G G G. Oh, that is not the cum trigger. Okay. Now someone is gonna do that because I just do it for psychology on people, and it's gonna maybe happen maybe right now. There it is. There it is. The cum trigger. There it is. Man, that's got it. Wait, what is that emote? What is that emote? Hold on. Hold on, what is that emote? Oh, the dino. Number one on trending. Literally, the old dino dance died, and so you know what people did? We have the power of adding custom emotes. We have the power of adding custom emotes. Yeah, here is the old dino dance. You can have it again. People are that upset. Yeah, it's the old dino dance. I think Reva is an editor, so if Reva like want to add that, I think Reva could do it. I think Reva is an editor. I think. I'm very sure Reva is an editor. Why did it change? No reason. People don't seem to really like it, but I don't know. I'm indifferent. I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. It's not the word that it could have possibly been. I would leave, but honestly, I'm too lazy to hold a grudge over come of all things. Aww. I'm sorry. Is it already? Hold on. Is it already refreshed? It's already refreshed. It's already like added. Also, what is this Flossy Reaper? I need a witch doctor to cure me. Wait. God damn it. I guess the new Dino Dance is a different vibe than. Yeah, people are saying that. Oh yeah, the old Dino Dance is boy, and then like they butchered it. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't like it either. But I don't like hate it. Okay, I see the new Dino Dance. The new Dino Dance. The 7TV Dino Dance. So I think Rev already added it. Thank you. I need a bitch doctor to cure you a little bitch disease. Anyway, let me go ahead and start the stream. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone, whatever time zone you are in. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you all are doing well. We are back on our Dino Dance discourse, apparently. I still just find it funny that that's a number one in trending. Like the old Dino Dance is number one in trending. Like that's how upset people are. It might just be the stubbornness and the all too present human resistance to change, but I don't like the new Dino Dance all that much. I think also just people like, again, people are complaining. We're gonna talk about this as soon as I start the stream, but let me do my intro real quick. Where was I? Oh, right. So here's what we're gonna do tonight. We have Infineon Raceway, or it's Sonoma now, the Sonoma Raceway now it's called, and then we'll either have a Laguna Seca. And then after that, Motegi. Now, those are the next three races that we'll do in our Formula GT Championship. We are on race number 9. And we got I think we got 3 more to go after that. Is that like 3 more after that? I don't remember. Let me check. I think there's 3 more after that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. There's one more. There's one more. There's 16 races. Wait. Are there like 16 races? I never realized this. Are there like 16 races in the... Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 9, 10, 11... Oh, okay, never mind. I miscounted. Okay, I miscounted. Yeah. I was like, why are there like 16? I didn't remember that there being a 16. But yeah, that these are gonna be our next races. Oh, no, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I see where I did wrong on the division. I can math. I swear I can do math. Before we start, I wanna thank those that have already arrived in chat. We got Tuz, congrats on being the first chatter that I see. Yuya Tells, congrats on getting first. Reva, Narex, Infox, Rena, Divide by Rena, Marwan, Green Critter, Mark Cattle, Velocity Reaper, Troz, Al, Alpha, Paschetti, Daniel Dirtip, Rizzy, Darius Snow, and Yume Gabby. I think that's everybody. Thank you, y'all, for tuning in into the stream early. If I miss anyone, let me know. I'll address you accordingly. Witch Doctor versus Dr. Dick? Dr. Dick? Isn't that an actual song name? I forgot. I would have been fine if they just made the new into Dino Dance 2 or something. It's been 24 hours and it's already #1 on trending. That's how upset people are. The new Dino has no bounce in it. Doesn't look like it's dancing. It's so static. Look, it's trying to floss so hard. It's just reminiscent of. I'm trying to remember like the kind of old dancing like animation that people usually do. It reminds me of that. Again, I don't hate it, but I also don't like it. I'm honestly pretty much just like pretty indifferent. But I think like again, why people don't really like the new Dino Dance is because it's, you know, it's chunky. It doesn't look as like a boy, if that makes sense. You know, like all of those reasons, pretty much. Like it doesn't look as cutesy. I guess like the main complaint. I guess the pixelated look doesn't really translate well on the actual chat screen. There is a legitimate complaint that I have seen when it comes to Dino Dance mode, and it's that the old one seems like it's a little too small. That might be why they replaced it, because the new Dino dancing mode is bigger, but and then if they try to resize it, it's not gonna look as good when resized. But that's my guess, because whenever I look at it on my chatty client, it is like smaller. It's pretty small compared to like other emotes, but that's just how I look at it. Like it might be a technical reason, but I know like people just look at it because of the bounciness and stuff. Shadow Foxy, thank you for the hat pat. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Wait, let me hold on. What is the strategy for this? We have 10 laps for bots for Sonoma. So the strategy is either 11 laps, sorry, 16ths of 11 laps. 16ths of 11 lap stints, and then 10 or 9s. The 9th one I'm gonna have to ask, because I do not remember that by heart. Cheese. But yeah, Shadow Foxy, glad to hear you're doing well. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a alias or something. Alias is like a good way to describe it, yeah. Like when you resize something that's pixelated and you don't have like nearest neighbor resizing or whatever, it does look aliased, and maybe that's why they changed it. Your heart. Heart! Where's our heart? I envy every DICE employee that has such like unique Battlefield 3 guns, like the 44 Magnum with laser sight suppressor, 393R Africa with laser sight, some of the flash suppressor, LMG with optical separate scopes, shotguns with silencers. I mean, what's stopping you from modding that yourself? At the very least, the original Dino Dance doesn't look as weird as when scaled down. Scaled down, no. Scaled up, yeah. And the problem is, I did see it as being like kind of really small on my chatty client. I don't know if that is true on the Twitch chat, like the OG Twitch chat, but I have never seen it on like a regular Twitch chat, I guess. Dr. Dick is a song name. Okay, yeah, I was like, isn't that a song name? Like Dr. Dick? I just don't remember who sang it. Is it possible to use them since exclusive to DICE only? Oh, okay. But still just like mod them, maybe. I don't know like how moddable it is, like those games. Oh, it's erotic? Of course it's erotic. Oh, that sounds about right. Sounds like an erotic song. Dr. Dick DJ Contal remix when? Do people still like actually is DJ Contal still like around? Dude, I tried to search DJ Contal on YouTube, and it's like all I find are kind of like disturbing search like search results. I am not looking that again. I'm not looking that up on YouTube again. It's disturbing. Words are hard. Words are hard. Actually, I'm feeling better, a little warm. Nice. Okay, wait. I need to like focus on my on my strategy of doing this first corner, because this first corner will always fuck me over. The Sonoma. The Sonoma first corner fucks me over. I think I remember the strategy. I just need to remember it to actually execute it. Porno grind is Germany's answer to death metal, just like erotic is Germany's answer to 90s dance music. Wait, what? Erotic is Germany's answer to 90s dance music? That... It's... What? Wait. You're telling me? I mean, they kind of... The fact that they have their song licensed on DDR and stuff like that, you're telling me these are... serious? There's probably some historical context we need to unpack it. That sounds about right, because, like, we probably need, like, a little bit more context with, like, if we're trying to equate, like porno grind, or in this case, like, erotic kind of, like, music, because, like... Hold on, my brain cannot comprehend right now, but because, like, erotic is in DDR, believe it or not. So it's like, I thought they're kind of like a pretty serious music band or something. What do you mean serious? Not a parody. Even like in the most subtle definition of parody. Erotic might be the silliest thing I've ever seen. That's literally their shtick. They make like well, as the name put it, erotic kind of like songs basically. Man, I just want to search up funny DJ name, not some surgery crap. Yeah. Well, maybe not to that level of surgery crap, but like, I'm not gonna say like what I found on my search terms. It's just, it's not to that level. It's just like, not at all something I want to see on YouTube. Okay, I did not realize how like technical this track is, that I've not been able to like talk to chat much. Erotic is an actual commercial band. It's just that the being Romney is their selling point, right? I mean, it's better than an electric bus van called E-Bussy. So, Kuro, cock or cock? Why not both? Which one? Why not both? Honestly, this is my brain right now. I cannot comprehend. This is my brain at the moment, man. Try coasting when you pass under the bridge. Oh, I just catch up with Rafa's message there. Yeah, I'll try that. There is like a strategy we did on I think the regular Infineon Raceway endurance where I brake before the bridge. And no, I brake at the bridge. So over here, I brake there, and then just like coast all the way. I think that was my strategy. Thinking of how Kura wanted to write polka music at some point. Did I? I don't remember that. Or the list him saying he wanted to try writing polka music at some point. Did I? Oh, the Twist of Fate polka remix or something like that. I think that was like why that got brought up. Was it the Twist of Fate like polka remix? Yeah. For the funnies, we had the Funkon, and then now we'll do the polka remix. And then you said you don't have enough reference. That part I do not remember. That part I actually generally don't remember saying. No thought, only carnival festival, yeah. Although I feel like this song was used somewhere. Where have I heard this song? One is cock, the other is cock. They are or the same. But they're both cocks. I would take either. That's why I want to take both. Carnival Festival is probably the worst ride at Efteling. Its animatronics are controversial for its racist undertones. The ride is boring and it's obvious rip-off of It's a Small World. Oh, so why are you requesting this song? Did someone set cock? Yeah, Taz multiple times did. But this fucking song is what takes the cake. Imagine standing in line for 45 minutes listening to this shit. Cheesy. Why did I request it? To share my pain? I see you went to that carnival to that ride at some point. Oh shit! I just realized it's Silver Gunner. I just realized it's fucking Silver Gunner. Of course it is. I heard Tuz. Yeah, Tuz said cock. Oh my god. I am immune to this fandom, so it's like. Would you believe that, like, Justin Bieber, this song is like 12 years old now? And Justin Bieber's voice has matured a lot since then. Who summoned the fuzz? Can you get this fucking song off? My ears are bleeding. Of course they put in the key change. Why are we hating Justin Bieber back in the old internet days? Instant popularity for somebody that sounds like they haven't gone through puberty. And I think it's just a matter of, like, I don't know, the fandom, like, being, I don't know. I think it's just because Justin Bieber went into instant popularity when his voice, like, hasn't reached puberty. I think, like, that's mainly the reason why. I don't know if that is actually the case though, but my guess is that. Yeah, Justin matured over time though. Like, I'm trying to remember. I think the last Justin Bieber's song, like the most recent Justin Bieber song I listened to is Supersonic My Existence. I think that has Justin Bieber in it. I'm not sure if that is I'm not sure if that is the song that has Justin Bieber in it, but it is like he has changed a lot. And that's, I think, a 2021 song. I don't remember. I can't imagine being raised in the middle of the world like Justin Bieber. Wait, in the middle of the world? Also, Dominex, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, to make y'all feel old, he'll be 30 in a couple of days. Good on him. Happy early birthday. Because Justin Bieber did not. Whoa. Oh, I was reading chat. Not toilet music, cruelty squad music. Oh yeah, here is a non-toilet cruelty squad music. Are y'all happy now? It just sounds like MIDI. But if it's not enough for you, get ready for a combat cocktail. Listen, we already fucking listened to Sewage. I think we already can expect like what's gonna happen here. I already died of Rhea. There was some internal homophobia associated with a popular hate against him, but honestly, I don't think he was in any way gay. I think the douchey attitude came after the fact. Oh yeah, no, I think like. Oh, okay, yeah. People also just don't really like Justin Bieber back then because he was pretty douchey, but. Sewage, yeah. Sewage, that's the name of the song. Please do not request that again. Yeah, no. I remember that. I think, like, the story of, like, JB being a bit douchey at, Wasn't there, like, a story of, like, JB being douchey at a club? But that was, like, after his song got popular, right? And that was, like, a few years into his career. Fun fact, this is the BGM for the last level before the first ending, so yeah, it's meant to be condescending. Wait, not race, more like everybody knows him and most of an opinion. Oh, that's just the nature of like growing up and then being famous all of a sudden. I think just everybody then have an opinion about you. You fool! I was just like the penis music the whole time. Wait, what? Please put switches to the song request blacklist. Unless someone is gonna request it again, I will not. I will put it in good faith of the chat that you will not request switch again. Mainly because I just feel bad that people are like watching the stream while eating. Oh, I was reading chat. To be fair, yeah. I mean, okay. To everybody else's credit, Justin Bieber was a bit like he has a bit of a really funky kind of attitude, but I think now he's just kind of there. I don't think like he's as douchey as he was. He has matured, you know, as someone would say. I don't recall a Justin Bieber drama lately. Maybe I'm just not paying attention to the news much, but Mark, do not abuse my good faith in chat. Kuro, make sure that you don't text and drive in chat. I'm trying. Play Golden Shower instead. Are we having a Yume Gabi redemption arc? Yume Gabi went from like resisting Golden Shower to now wanting people to play Golden Shower instead. Hawk type what? This up tempo. This sounds like up tempo. Oh, this is up tempo, yeah. I really want to make up tempo, but man, I don't know like what technique they use to make the kicks. Up tempo is really good though. Like just kind of like up tempo is my definition of mindless listening. Is the pupil dilating? I just realized the visualizer on this video. Is the pupil dilating to like the song? That's actually like a pretty cool visualizer, if albeit a little bit creepy. How is up-tempo differ from Frenchcore? One is the kick design, and two, up-tempo is usually much harsher. I think Frenchcore has like a bit more simpler kick style, and also is not as rough, I think. It's hardstyle, right? Hardstyle? Frenchcore is not hardstyle. I mean, they're on the same tempo as up-tempo. Why Canadian? What is so Canadian about poik poik ball back batter, huh? Soft style? Wait, what? Mark Adel, what are you talking about? Soft style, middle style, hard boiled style? Cum style? Golden shower is better than sewage? I mean, technically it still goes to the sewage. Why not Mexican cream or Russian cream? Oh, he's talking about golden shower. Why Canadian cream? I don't know like what is so Canadian about poik poik ball back batter. I don't know what that is. What is a poik poik ball back batter? I guess it's I guess it's the lyric writing as the lyricist. What is poik poik ball back butter though? Description would say this is Frenchcore / hardcore. Really? Huh. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I mean, I guess French. I mean, like genre classifications are stupid. Hardcore, I get. I mean, hardcore is like a very big umbrella term. Sure, I can get behind hardcore. Frenchcore. I don't know. I don't know about Frenchcore. Fuck, the comp screen didn't appear. That's so sus. Rip. It's still on cooldown. I mean, it's REM score. That all we can agree on. I don't know what REM score is, but you know what? That we can agree on. Also, it's Nightcore. Would you rather maple syrup flavored cum or cum flavored maple syrup? I think I'd rather have maple syrup flavored cum. I don't know about a cum flavored maple syrup. Mamma mia. Is Frenchcore from France? Yes, actually. I believe it is. I don't know that uptempo is a genre, always referred to this music as hardstyle. I think that's fair. Some people also just classify hardstyle that is much faster as uptempo, and that is how I came across that that genre on Spotify. It's like they classify it as basically hardstyle that is rougher and faster. Busted nut all over my pancakes. I mean, the song genre name is Frenchcore, but does it come from France? I think it is. I think it actually is. I don't remember the history, but I am very sure it is. Ah, Pascati said to Marwan, he likes your emotes. Not my fucking pancake explored. French core, French shell, French fry. What is a French shell? What's a French shell? The former, I'm by. Or maple syrup. French lady. Wait, what? What, Narek? What? To me, maple syrup tastes a bit coffee-like. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had like actual maple syrup. I mean, the most that I had maple syrup was from McDonald's when I get the big breakfast and whatnot, and I know that's not real maple syrup. But if that's like close to what an actual maple syrup tastes like, then that's an interesting kind of like observation. Again, I don't think it is though. It definitely is not. Yes, and cilantro tastes like soap. No, really, I'm unlucky. Aww. I haven't had a true blue maple syrup. I'd have to go all the way to the US to try actual maple syrup. Yeah, same, I think. Same. I don't think we got like maple syrup, actual maple syrup here. I think I've seen it in some supermarkets, but I don't know if that is genuine article or not. So good to time. This samples the song that just played, that song that whatever was playing. It was a Nightcore song. I don't know the name of the song though. It's like Doctor or something. Dub 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 dub. Max first up and dub 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 dub. I like my coffee black with no sugar. It sounds edgy, but honestly, if the coffee isn't too acidic, I'm good with it. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I can totally see like, yeah, I like my coffee black, but because you're trying to taste like the raw flavor of the coffee, you gotta have to be like very careful that it's not acidic. That I think is how I got pushed away from trying black coffee again one time, because it is just way too acidic for me. Or like say black name checks out. That's why usually I prefer like having a sweetener on my coffee. If I ever drink coffee, I'm mostly a tea drinker. I've had Cheeto-like snacks in Hungary that tasted exactly like cardboard. Aww. It's very sobering to have black coffee, and it's a decent palate cleanser. Oh. You're a milk drinker, Kuro. I'm not gonna elaborate further, that is true. Whatever milk it is, I will drink it. I actually don't hate milk. Kuro, breast milk or whoa? Maybe. If I need to tone down the bitterness or acidity in my coffee, I just add a milk. Yeah. When I was your age, I had already wrestled a bear on High Hrothgar. Wait, what? Is that a Final Fantasy 14 thing? This is a South Park song. This is a South Park song. I'm not surprised. So you'll happily drink goat milk? I would try goat milk actually. Yeah, give me goat milk. I'll give it a try. Give me soy. I like soy milk, by the way. Like soybean milk. I like that. I like the whatever the hell the oat side is. I think it's oat milk. I like that. The road goat milk. No, it's the Elder Scrolls thing. Hrothgar is it Elder Scrolls? What? Honestly, I want to try Carabao milk. I've had ice cream made from Carabao milk and it's so fucking good. What is Carabao milk? High Hrothgar in Skyrim. Oh, wait, what is the... Wait, what is the feline... Wait, what is the feline race that is in FF14? The one with like all bara cats and stuff. Is that not a Hrothgar? Khajiit is in Skyrim. Hrothgar is in FF14. Okay. Khajiit is in Skyrim, but Hrothgar is in FF14. Right? Also, there's a bit of interesting fact as about my diet, as my dietitian recommended. I should not substitute cow's milk for your diet. Why is that? My dietitian said that I should maintain my muscle mass or protein. Ah. Okay, you know what? I found something so hilarious. What is it, Narik? Also, milk drinker is an insult by Skyrim's Nords to calling someone a wuss or a wiener. Huh. Yeah, Hrothgar is a playable race in FF14. Okay, alright. It also happens to be something in Final Fantasy. Wait, what? Wait, the only animal race that is in Skyrim is Khajiit, right? Hrothgar is not a thing? It's a dumb mashup thing? Oh, okay. Are you requesting that later? It's not a race, Kuro? Huh? It's a location. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know anything about locations in Skyrim, so that's fair. That's fair. High Hrothgar is the place where you complete learning full run. Oh, okay. The high part is important. Okay. Alright. You see my confusion there? Okay. I see. I see the confusion. I see where I got confused. I see where I got confused. High Hrothgar is the highest peak in Skyrim and is where the Greybeard's monastery is located. I see, okay. Alright. Also, did Cal said what Carabao is? A Philippine water buffalo. Okay. I think it's been a while since we got a rare E, don't we? Damn. Oh shit, I should stop my refuel. That was a rare E! I did not realize that I should stop my refueling. Because of that. Where is Low Hrothgar? If North and South Carolina exist, where is West and East Carolina? Yeah, damn, we got a rare E. It's been a while, I think. Sephiroth Guard. That's different. That's a different name mashup. Where's Low Rolgar in your butte? Where is East and West Dakota really mad? Where is East and West Carolina really mad? There is only North Carolina, South Carolina, and Sweet Carolina, pom pom pom. And then there is Sweet Home Alabama. Actually, Final Fantasy has a history of giving beast races names that do not correlate with other D&D based games at all. Huh, wait, so... I heard from Moki, I think, that technically Hrothgar is meant to be sequels to Ronsos, right? For example, kobolds in FF14 they're a monkey race. Wait, what? They have kobolds in FF14 as a monkey? And then there are sweet dreams are made of these nuts. Here's a better question. Where is East Virginia? Oh yeah, there is West Virginia. Where's East Virginia? I guess East Virginia is just Virginia. In FF14, kobolds are a monkey race as opposed to horned reptilians in every other RPGs ever. Yeah. I didn't even know that they exist in FF14. Like, kobolds in FF14? What? To be honest, I'm surprised that High Horror is a thing in Skyrim. I mean, I don't play Skyrim, right? I don't play Skyrim, but what are the names in Skyrim based on? I don't know any of them. I don't know any of the locations, but to those that do play Skyrim, like, do they name their the names of like the places in Skyrim off of something? Because Hrothgar is not like sounds like a made-up word now that I know that it's in Skyrim and FF14. It's something that it already exists somewhere. I don't know why ask me, really mad. I don't ask Reva, I ask the chat in general. I don't ask just Reva. In Michigan, we have the Upper and Lower Peninsula. Oh. North Michigan? South Michigan? No, that's gonna sound stupid. I only briefly played Skyrim before I got bored soon after that. I can totally see like how you can get very get bored by Skyrim very easily. I think I was on the same page. I don't know if I want to go into Skyrim. I feel like the open worldness of Skyrim really is a little bit intimidating, but I should give that game some try maybe. No, I don't know. I'll think about it. Hrothgar was a semi-legendary Danish king living around early 6th century AD. What was that? I heard like a whooshing on my left ear. I don't know what that was. It's a legendary Danish king living around the early 6th century. So it is an existing name that just exists for both Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls. I see. The thing is, some of the cultures on Tamriel are based on existing cultures. Is Tamriel a Skyrim thing? Sounds like a Skyrim thing. Lol, I only played modded Skyrim. You know what? I don't blame you. I think like when people talk about Skyrim, the first thing that came to my mind is, what mods do you have? And do any of them include sex mods? I don't know if people actually play Skyrim like unmodded nowadays. Like, it would be wild if people still do. Sex! Whoa! Sex! Oh, sex! Whoa! Sex! Most of us, including myself, live in the lower part. Oh! Wait, so are the northern part of Michigan wildlife? Not wildlife, like an Highlands, kind of like a reserve area. I'm not really familiar with American geography. Forested? I mean, forested, yeah, but in that sense, is it also like a reserve, kind of like a park reserve? I guess is like the word I'm thinking of. Sex mods must be among the most popular. Oh yeah, absolutely. People mod Skyrim for the funny sex things. A wildlife reserve, yeah, that's it. The Upper Peninsula doesn't have a lot of people and is forested. Ah, I see. Most notably, Skyrim is based on Scandinavia. The Empire and Cyrodiil are based on the Roman Empire. Hammerfell and Elsewhere are Middle Eastern cultures. And if I remember correctly, Black Marsh is based on the Aztecs. Oh. Interesting. Again, I don't know anything about Skyrim, but that's interesting. Why is Mark like requesting Efteling music? Wait, so is Efteling like a theme park or something? Most importantly, the UI. Even if you want to play vanilla, you can't at least have 1 or 2 tweaks. Most importantly, the UI. Context cutting for what I said. Oh yeah. Even if like the most mods that you do is just UIs, right? Even if you still want to play the game vanilla, like people could just not play Skyrim like vanilla. Efteling is the Disneyland of the Netherlands. Ah. Is it good? Is it any good? Because Efteling is pretty cool. Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not read up. I did not read that high up. So, as an overall theme park, Efteling is actually pretty cool. It's just that one ride that's pretty terrible. Is that what you're saying? I mean, all theme parks have rides that just don't really work. Oh, no. That I get. I mean, like, when you go to a theme park, you will almost always see, like, one ride that's probably, like, in maintenance or something like that. That's almost always gonna happen. What I'm saying is that the Carnival Festival one, the one that you requested earlier, that one was the one that's actually bad. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. All rides gotta have maintenance too. Oh yeah, absolutely. They are all mechanical parts, and it is a very big kind of like. I mean, if you think about it, theme park rides are just like very big machines, and you gotta oil them up sometimes. Oh my god, who requested this? Fucking Reva! Fucking Reva! my god. When I shit, my dick touched the waters. My dick touched the water. My dick touched the water. When I shit, my dick touched. You requested this? What? Why do you mean why me? You requested this. Oh shit. The only amusement park in the Philippines is Star City, and even then it's still quite far in Metro Manila. Man, the only amusement park around here, I think like the closest that I know, I mean, it's Ancol, right? Like Ancol is the one that everybody knows. It's like a fucking huge. I mean, it's not even just an amusement park. It's literally like. No, Dufan is in Ancol, but Ancol in on itself is not the amusement park. I think Ancol is just like the area around the beach, right? Technically. But Dufan is the actual like theme park. And even then, like, man, I haven't been there in years. Ancol is the district, Dufan is the theme park. Ah, there you go. Carnival Festival is metal, like right across from it. There's also Monsieur Cannibal, which was a disaster. Can you imagine a racist teacup? What the fuck? I don't know if I want to know, but thank you for that information. Remember the good old days when you would just go to Ancol to like the beach side, and then you would have, you know, like you look at the sea, right? And then you would be eating your pop mee by somebody like a stall that would serve it on the beach side. Honestly, my fondest memories of Ancol isn't even Dufan. Dufan is not like my fondest memory. It's just that it's like going to Ancol and then eating pop mee on the side of the fucking beach. Pop mee is just cup Indomie. That is true. Not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. I remember riding the Rio Grande Rapids in EK with fam once, and I didn't get wet while everyone else did. Cal, waterproof. Yeah, they removed it and replaced it with a ride theme around the story of Sinbad the Sailor. Ah, okay, good on them. They learned their mistakes. Oh, EK's Enchanted Kingdom. Ah. I went off the track because I thought I saw a creeper for some reason. What is this fucking music video? Was that GTA 5? Creeper? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know like what that I don't know what that music video is, but I thought I saw GTA 5. I thought I saw Creeper. Like from Minecraft. I don't know what's going on in that music video. You don't always go to Dufan whenever you go to Ancol, but you definitely go to Ancol when you go to Fufan. Yeah, because like Dufan is in Ancol, so I can't wait for the weekend. Let me be with my real friends, play games all day and night, forget the real world for a while. Rio Grande Rapids is basically around Rabba Rap while going down a river. Oh. I guess I just got lucky, yeah. That or you're actually waterproof. Oh. We'll one day wrap it. So whoa. Wow, waterproof bangles. Yeah. Can't wait for the weekend. Let me be with real friends, play games all day and night, forget the real world for a while, and the music video visualizes that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was glancing at it and I saw, for some reason, skeleton. I see Beat Saber now. I see a skeleton like on the dance floor for some reason, and then like the next time I glanced at the video, I saw people eating pizza. Oh, I kind of want pizza. But I had pizza a couple of weeks ago. I think like, yeah, a couple of weeks ago. The Beat Saber map is amazing. Is it something that I can play or is it like way too hard? Yeah, I see Beat Saber. I thought I saw Minecraft and then I saw GTA 5. It's full spread. Trying to remember what a full spread means. Is it just like a map where you have like very big swings? Is that what a full spread is? Or is it just like a map where it encompasses everything? Tack, streams, all that stuff? Actually, the map is the one they're playing in the music video. Ah, I could not see the music video because I'm racing. So I don't know what that map is like. Okay, but a day pass to Enchanted Kingdom is like 1,200 Philippine pesos or 335k rupiah or $20. I think that's a good of a price as long as they have the transportation or accommodations nearby. That's not too bad actually, yeah. For a day pass, that's not too bad. For $20. Oh, full spread means that the map has the full spread difficulties from easy to expert plus. Okay, I see. Chill song, not toilets again. No. This one is called Chunko Pops. I don't know why it's called Chunko Pops. But it sure got the pops in it. Did someone say pop? Pop! God damn, somebody needs to clean Reva's ears. It's not like Disneyland where the park itself has accommodations, but they do have restaurants and food stands. That does remind me, actually. I think in Ancol, they do have hotels. You know, that is like one aspect of Ancol that we never really talk about. But I think Ancol does have accommodations, right? Like I remember there's like a few hotels that you can see in Ancol. And I do remember there are a few restaurants as well. Like I think that, I mean, we went to like a seafood restaurant in Ancol because obviously. But the hotels, I don't think we really talk a lot much, I don't think. But I figure that, yeah, Disneyland like would have hotels, but I also just get reminded of how it got me reminded of how I think Ancol has accommodations like hotels near Dufan as well. I'm not sure if they still are though. I have to I want to look into that. Like what services, what things buildings are in Ancol right now. It's kind of wild for me to imagine that there are actually, isn't there like a residential area in Ancol? Like actual big houses? Or something? The background music is set on the neighborhood. One of the targets has a wall of Chunko Pops, the in-universe rendering of Funko Pops. Ah, that's where it came from. So it's like it's like you can it's likely play it with regardless of your skill level if you play full spread. Yeah, I see. I still think it's wild that you can buy pork adobo from a restaurant in the amusement park. There's another in-park restaurant that serves nothing but spam. What? Wait. Are you saying that that restaurant only serves, like, spam-related foods? Is that what you're saying? Spam. Yeah. Is it run by Spamton? Also, Cookie Fox, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. Pretty sure every food item has spam in it in some way or another. Okay, because my train of thought when you say that is, are they just serving like dressed up spam, like spam slices, and that is just like dressed up? Like that would have been really funny if that was like what that restaurant is, like kind of as a joke. Spam. Is it a Monty Python reference? I don't know. I don't watch Monty Python. Yeah? Huh. Woo! That feedback. Oh, lights are on, I think. Hawaiian delicacy spam musubi. Cookie is doing adorably good. How about me? Just chilling? Glad to hear you're just chilling and doing well. I am, yeah, we're also just chilling pretty much. This is probably a pretty easy race so far. I didn't make any big mistakes, so we're pretty good. We're just racing, really. Honestly, spam does slap from time to time, as evidenced by Spamsilog. Oh, I just realized Spamsilog. It even has the word spam in it. Spamsilog. Aw, sounds great to me. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well too, Cookie Fox. I had homemade spam musubi once and it was pretty good. What is a spam musubi? Monty Python spam hardcore remix when? We're gonna have to listen to the original material. Sometimes I forgot that spam is a canned meat brand and not just an internet slang for unwanted messages. It's wild, actually, to imagine that. I think, isn't that where spam, like, the unwanted messages in internet came from? Like, the food? Isn't it? Actually, I don't know where it came from. But I thought it came from the food. Imagine egg sushi, but pan-fried spam instead of tamago. Any silog would have the main component usually meat as the first syllable. Oh, okay, I can imagine. Oh, okay. I see. So over here we have our own version of spam called Unox Smack. It always gives me acid reflux. First there was a luncheon meat, then there was a Monty Python skit, and then there was an internet term. Oh. You know, I can get a bit picky when it comes to stuff with hardcore kicks in it. I can get that. No more friend requests are allowed. They still got a song in the queue, Paschetti. So, silog, garlic fried rice plus fried egg, with fried hot dog would be hot silog. A fried Bangus filet silog would be bang silog. What about a calcilog? What would that be? A calcilog? No! Cursilog! Cursilog! No! Not a cursilog! A calcilog! A calcilog, though. Eh? Have you ever when you do Hi Arch Coffee Mancer, welcome, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have the need for seed, ayo? What kind of seed? We're talking black sesame seed? We're talking poppy seeds? From what I have read, the spam brand once used the email medium to advertise their brand en masse, and this is which is where, how, and where spam becomes synonymous to unwanted messages. Ah, interesting. Is this just a popular Moby song? Like, in general? Because there is a different Moby song that is used in a Nokia ad, and I remember that one vividly, but it's not this song. Is this song used anywhere? So, like, sometimes I kind of like hardcore kicks, sometimes I don't mind, sometimes I don't like seeing kicks in songs, right? It's an Asphalt 2D as menu music. That is not where I expected it to be. Samsilog is somewhat interchangeable with Malingsilog because both use luncheon meat, but the former uses spam while the latter uses Maling, a Chinese brand of luncheon meat. Oh. Fennel seeds is what you're currently in the need for, Arch Coffee Mancer. I see. Ass? Boogie cake? Tosilog is one of my favorite silogs. The main component is a sweet cured pork called tocino. Ooh. I don't want to try that actually. Sweet pork. A sweet pork meat. That sounds pretty. It's not a beef jerky though, right? I don't know why. Like my brain thought of it as like a beef jerky. Dirt's Cauldron. Bubble, Toil, and Crimson of Color Fortnite card of $19. Eyes of Newt and Eldest Wine compilation of Danka's vines. Mix around these Danka's memes and grant me my darkest dreams. Bird and bear's luck run out when I'm granted the highest cloud. This song has been requested. I'm gonna if people wanna skip it, feel free because this song already played earlier. Unless it's a different version? Babi panggang is sweet pork. It's also just grilled pork, isn't it? It's vote skip, Poschetti. It's vote skip. If, yeah, because this song already played, so I'm just confused. Like, why is that in there? So if anybody like skip it, they can. Remember, if you don't like the song the song you're listening to, you can do a vote skip. Just use it responsibly, please. Did I miss any messages? Yeah, no, Babi Panggang is, the literal definition, translation of it is grilled pork. Are they usually like? Are they usually sweet? I don't know. Savory for sure though. Don't play some toilet songs as well. Not only stupid, but so, huh? Some people find it uncomfortable about toilet songs. I mean, that's fair. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna like have it played because of it's just like Again, if people are eating while watching the stream, I don't know like what they would think about it. Corolla, you have to trigger with an emote, or I think you can do it with a command. I never tried it, but I don't remember if I put in like a Corolla trigger on the command, but it has to be like with the emote. Yeah. It's that emote specifically. I don't know if it's authentic though. The dish that we call babi panggang here usually comes with a sweet and sour glaze. Don't know if it's authentic considering eating pork went out of style in Indo. I mean, it's not went out of style, but I mean like it's not, you know, very popular. At least like not grilling like an entire pork, and at least not in you know, at least not in the like Java Island or whatever. I'm very sure like grilled pork is pretty popular elsewhere. Like a whole roasted pork, it's probably like still common elsewhere, just not here. Because like on the islands where it is more Islam centric. Yeah, pork is haram. That's why I mentioned that. On like the more Islam centric islands, you would not really ever hear people trying to do something like that where it is a where they do you know, grilled pork or whatever like that. I mean, you can probably still like find people that do sell pork like food. I mean, hell, I think I already mentioned about this, but there is like a pork rice bowls place near me, and I kind of am tempted to try it. There is that, but not like in the very grand scheme of like an entire pork being roasted and stuff like that. If you don't see the emote in chat in your PC, you don't have 7TV. Google that and browser add-on. I think there's also a mobile app. Yeah, the Corolla emote doesn't appear if it's all lowercase though. But I think like Yuya put in the all caps one, and that does appear. Christian enclaves eat pork. Wait, what? What are Christian enclaves? Also, I just like lost a lot of time because I was trying to read chat. Aren't there some Christian enclaves or some parts of Indonesia that do sell pork? I mean, pork is sold anywhere. Pork is sold everywhere. It's just that where you would have it on the more Islam-centric islands, it is more subdued. Like, if I go to a supermarket here, any supermarket, right? Like any big supermarket, they do sell pork products, but it is on a separate part of the shelf where it says contains pork. Like they have to literally what's the word? Like they have to actually make a clear division. Segregated, that was the word I was thinking of. Like they actually have to clearly segregate like the products that do include pork in it. An enclave is like a geographic region. I mean, considering how much my people dominated Euro country, I'd be surprised if they didn't sell rookworst somewhere over there. That's not a thing I have even heard. Like people talk about like rookworst. If they are, it's probably not anywhere in the main island, like the Java island or whatever. But basically what I meant is, aren't there like pockets of Christian communities that consume pork more often than the Muslim majority? Oh, absolutely, there would be. Absolutely, there would be. It's just that, geographically speaking, you probably wouldn't really see them on the more modern or more populated islands. If you go somewhere like on like a pretty small community that is dominated by Christian or something that's non-Islamic, like you probably could come across them that would be eating pork pretty frequently. I mean, I don't know, like a very easy example, honestly, probably like the biggest non-Islamic community that you will encounter in Indonesia, honestly, is Bali, right? Like Bali, I mean, I think like it's pretty common to have like pork there, and maybe grilled pork even. Might be pretty common there. Didn't you show me a bunch of restaurants that sell Dutch cuisine? Oh yeah! Yeah. I think there is one. Yeah, there is one that I kept coming across and I haven't actually tried there, but yeah. Oh, there is also a different one. The one that I usually order from GrabFood, and they did like advertise it as like a Dutch restaurant or whatever. It's honestly just Western food in general, but they do sell bitterballen. But it is just like a Western kind of like like a restaurant in general. Like it's not like specifically Dutch. Although there is like a restaurant I came across, a different one that seems like exclusively focused on Dutch cuisine, which I want to try if they haven't closed down yet. At some point. Ah yes, bitterballen. But consider this fact, Mark. That is like the one Dutch cuisine I know that the one food that they sell that I know is cuisine. You know what that they sell in that restaurant? Do you want to know what the rest of the menu the food items are? It's your typical Western food stuff. Fucking okay, you got bitterballen. That's pretty Dutch, right? They also sell bolognese. They sell lasagna. They fucking sell macaroni and fries, you know, like the very typical kind of like Western food, like nothing. Honestly, the bitterballen is the one that is like way out of place compared to the rest of it. No hamburger though. There's no hamburger. Also, Victor H. Procha, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. What the? Mac and fries? What? Yeah, macaroni and fries. Which is funny because I think they also sell a different macaroni menu, which I don't remember from the top of my head. Did they? I don't remember exactly, but like, it's just like macaroni but in a different form. It's not, no, they don't sell macaroni scotel. God, I want macaroni scotel though. But they don't sell that. I wish they do. Is this a Full Throttle music? This is a Skyrim music apparently, yeah. Mac and cheese with ketchup. Funny you mentioned that. That restaurant, they do give you packets of chili sauce. They do serve. They do when they send it to you. They do give you packets of chili sauce. Local taste. Mac and cheese and chili on fries. Yeah, because like you would order these with like the French fries and whatnot. So I guess they were expecting to put them on the fries. I mean, I beg you, put it on the fries. Don't put it on the lasagna or the spaghetti or whatever. I mean, as in chili con carne. Oh no, they don't have that. God, I would kill for chili con carne here. They don't sell that, but dude. Scotel just means dish. Macaroni scotel here is like a specific type of dish, I guess. That does involve macaroni, but usually it is something that's like a baked kind of like a macaroni. I guess like what's more appropriate to call it is something like a macaroni bake. When you describe what a macaroni scottel is here, it's basically like a macaroni baked dish. Oh shit! I just saw like Marwan had to leave. I'm so sorry I missed that. I think Marwan is not here anymore. But like, I hope you have a good rest, man. Take care. I'm so sorry I missed that message. I just saw it right before it disappeared from my chat log. Oh god. Take care, Marwan. Have a good rest. Kuro, I'm still peeved that the Indo place I went to didn't serve gado gado in smaller individual sizes. It's also bougie as hell. I don't know why. By the way, Kazu and Albert Husky, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Was it just about to leave? Don't worry. Oh, okay. Bye for us. Take care, my one. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. But yeah, Albert Husky and Kazu Wolfie, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Jumo Scorpions, welcome on in as well. Oh no, I spread a blatant untrue statement about Undertale and Toby Fox was in the stream lurking the whole time. Oh no! Anyway... Your lies are safe from my indifference. Good thanks, went to one of the cons that happened on the weekend. Isn't NFC? I say that without knowing what NFC means, but the only thing I can think of is NFC happened last weekend. I think it's NFC, right? I don't know what NFC stands for. Nordic for con? Kuro looks so much faster now. We're numing. We are numing with the Boy Kisser song. Let's go. Nordic FalseCon, thank you. Close enough. There were a lot. There were Nordic FurCon. I don't know what MFC is, and Fur Squared. Wow. Wow. Melbourne FurCon. Wow. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magic moki dooby dooby boom. It's probably not near field communication in this case. No, it is not. Also, 0xFC, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ah, B. I was in Nordic FuzzCon too. Ooh, nice. I hope y'all had a good time though. Had a good time at the con. Melbourne FurCon. Wait, are those all? No, Nordic FurCon is not. That's not Australian. Reva. Question: what is my next pit stop? Is it 65 or 76? Sorry. Is it 65 or 66? Is it the 6? Okay. Thank you. I remember there is a 10 in there somewhere, but I did not remember if that was supposed to be this or the next one. Oh, so she did say magic. No, she said magic komi. Magic komi. Magic komi, not magic moki. That's just like how we mishear the lyrics. Yeah, magic komi. I don't know what that means though. Still working on the Gremlin Kuro piece, but I don't remember if you say Jock or Jock. Jock, Cal. Wow, Kuro is playing a racing game? Yeah, I like racing games. Also, Mr. Marine, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I said jock, not cock. I like the ngang, yeah. We like the ngang. Magical me means magical my. Ah. Magical my boom? Magical my boom? I love playing cock. Ayo. Mr. Marine plays Corruption of Champions? I mean, what? What? It's just scatting, honestly? Oh, okay. I thought it meant something. Magic sussy. What was that fucking... Oh my god, what is that one? I don't remember. Oh, I was talking about... Oh, okay. About food. Rendang. Magic bussy? The wizard so magical, the bussy is magical. Oh, that cock. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? What? Ah! He just goes, ah! He just goes, ah! Also, finally got a chance to properly wear my fursuit for the first time. Yo, nice! You got a full fursuit or a partial fursuit? I want a live version of this. Good luck with trying to sustain an note for 30 seconds. Ah! Oh my god. Guys got the strength, man. Holy shit. Guys got the strength. Holy shit. It's a DG full suit. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool, like a DG full suit. Ah! Ah! It's not an A note, it's a G. No, it's on G. It is on G. They sing it on G. That is true, yeah, it's on G. Oh, you're not actually that far ahead? It's hammer time? I am not, but... we should be fine though, I think, for what it is. Also, why hammer time? I made a couple of mistakes from past few laps, I think. That's what happened, why I'm not, like, way ahead. I did notice that. I did notice I mistake. Who is Wilhelm and why are they screaming? Why? I think... I'm trying to remember, actually. My brain is like trying to dig deep into why Wilhelm scream is a thing. Other it being used quite a lot, but like how did it came from? Where did it came from? I know it came from like a really old movie though. I just don't remember like why it was used like that. It's a stock fun scream, yeah, but It's used in a movie. The movie that I have, like when you do the Wilhelm scream trigger, is the one that it was originally used in. I just don't remember the name of that movie. And then I think like someone came across like the unedited takes of that scream, like when they did like a studio recording, and I don't remember where I saw that video though. It's from Distant Drums from 1951. In the movie, he gets bitten by an alligator and screams. Ah, I think my example in that movie though was where they got hit by an arrow. That was the one where the one that I used. Gonna sleep? Alright, Yomegabi, thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. In the movie, he gets bitten by an alligator and screams, and the character is named Private Wilhelm. Ah! So he gets named as such. Ah! Maybe I need to, refresh my trigger for the Wilhelm scream, so it actually shows the alligator scene. Although I have to look for that. Ah! I don't say. I think I got something to do tomorrow. No worries, Rena. Thank you for dropping by as well. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Take care. See, Pasquetti, like if we just try to maintain this pit stops, I think it would be pretty. We got a pretty good margin. I hope, again, as long as I don't make any dumb mistakes. Wah! Like that. I don't think I even let go of my accelerator pedal. What the hell was that? Kuro, do you ever think Small Saga would be your thing? Is that the RPG game with rats in it? Or at least a thing that you'll be willing to jump into? Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the gameplays of Small Saga, but from the little gameplay that I have seen, it does remind me of Bug Fables. Definitely not the exact same game, but it does remind me of it does remind me of that of Bug Fables. I can look into it. No promises though. I'm trying to remember if like who was it that streamed Small Saga, and that's where I came across it. I don't remember who it was. Trying to remember if Darius did, but I don't remember. Oh wait, that's the wrong part of the lyrics. Apparently the appearance in Distant Drums is where it first occurred, but it was later used in Charge at Feather River. That's the name of the movie that I was using in the trigger. Yep, that's where the movie will have appearance in and the scene you use for your redeem. Yep. That's the name of the movie. Charge at Feather River. That's the one that I used in the trigger, yeah. That's it. Makasate! Also, hug Kuro so tight. Oh my god, Cookie. Don't hug me so tight. I'm gonna explode. If your grips is death. All I can think of in this song is Yakumo de la Rue because of the fucking Woo samples. I mean, it's like a pretty common Woo sample. It's not just in Asai de la Rue or based off of Asai de la Rue. Moyaka, wait. I don't know. Do you know about the ABCs? Because I want the D. Ayo? You want the D? Vitamin D. Kuro be like, yeah, we're just gonna be Espuma. Kurora que Espuma. Kazu, you always want the D. When do you ever not want a D? I definitely want the vitamin D, ayo. It's good for you. Vitamin D is good for you. Yeah, go get the vitamin D. Dino shaped chicken nuggies? Oh, I want chicken nuggies. Oh boy, here it comes. What? DND's nuts, yo. Ah. All right, last one. Goblin this balls. Oh. I know, but it's very used very often here as well as just like Asai de la Rue. Yeah, fair enough. So soft and adorably soft. You're soft and adorably soft. All right, last pit stop. Okay, I'm done. Now I am no longer touchy-feely. Wait, what? I wish Kuro had ear wiggles. I mean, I can do the ear wiggles. I'm not gonna sing the song. It's copyrighted. Does that like come across good on camera? I'm not sure like when you do that when you do that like does it have the ear wigglings? Ear wiggles times 2. It's alright, I guess, eh? Seven to be plugin better, or are the other plugins better for emotes? That's up to personal preference. I know that I think 7TV is technically pretty good, like when it comes to like most emotes, but there is a problem with trying to implement that in chats. Their API is terrible to work with. So people prefer to just use Better TV or Freckleface Z for those, although their emote slots are much smaller. It wiggles times 2? Times 3. Oh, I see. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I went to type X3 instead of X2. Ah, that explains it. I was thinking of a button-controlled ear movement, but ear wiggles from head movement is fine. I was trying to like think of how that could have worked. I think in Vinyan you could do that. I think in Vinyan you could do that, but it's like a bit of a complicated setup. That's one, and two, I don't have the means of trying to do ear wiggles like that. Oh wait, I just thought of something. I could try to see if I could do like an animation inside Vinyan to do it. I feel like that might be possible. I feel like that might be doable to do kind of like an automated ear wiggle. Man, bad APIs. Also, thank you for the headpad 0xfc. Man, bad APIs. Like GitHub's OAuth token based authorization for their API having no in between for being unable to read your private repos and full control of your private repos. Hugs Kuro 3 times. Oh my god, somebody hugs. Somebody hugs Cookie Fox. Oh my goodness. Change clothes redeem where? I want to say Kuro on Indie Home clothes. You want to see Kuro on fucking Indie Home staff clothing? Really? Really? Why? But why though? Yeah, but why though? For funsies. Oh yeah, nice lap. We almost missed it. We almost missed it. Nice lap. Nice lap. I mean, it's doable, but why? For funsies. Bring it here and put it on my cock, 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 my cock. Cheesy on my weenie and some sausage on my balls. Sorry. Yo, dikira tukang Indie Home streaming Twitch. Oh my fucking god, man. I don't even want to do that kind of impersonation. Sure. So you are either unable to get any infos for private repos you're a member of, or being able to use the repository with the same token. There is no way to ask just for permissions for private repos you're a member of. Why? I mean, is that not the point of you requesting an authentication? I mean, I don't know much about GitHub, but like, it doesn't make sense that you're only able to, I'm guessing, to wait, that it's also apparently been a feature one for like 8 years. Wait, then what could you do? Wait, then what could you do? If you can't read your repo or like put full control on it, what could you do? Like, just write into it? The problem is that it's a massive security hole if all you want is just read permissions. Okay. Honestly, the funsies vibe are just bouncing off my brain at the moment. Aw, I'm sorry, Cal. So yeah, we got 6 more laps left. You basically either have no permissions on that token or full read write. Yeah, so then like, what could you do? When you have no permissions or full read write, what could you do then? Just what exactly? I'm just being a little bit pissy because I haven't felt productive. I'm just kind of hard on myself lately. we all have those times sometimes where like it's really hard for you to do anything. Don't, just try not to like push yourself too hard on it. I mean, I'm not the one to tell you like if you should or shouldn't, but like just just know that if you do force yourself and you're feeling slightly worse off because of it, at least now you know. Literally anything, even nuke the entire thing irreversibly, which if, for example, you're looking to just read info of a company repo you're part of is, bad. Oh, okay, so it's one way or the other. Either you have no permissions, or you have a full-on read. Okay, that took me like a while to grasp like what's going on. That's kind of fucky if you mention it like that. So you don't have like a granular... You don't have like a granular permissions, this is what I'm understanding. So what is this? Yeah, it's all or nothing is what it is. Yeah. What? That's funky. Yeah, like if all you need is to just like read or do something, you could just like read everything about the company. That's kind of scary. Grandpa Trendan comes from 1 to 100 in Vietnamese. Never mind. It's AI. No wonder it has band tags. Oh, what were you requesting? If it has AI, then yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, if it's an AI cover of a song, I don't want it. AI covers are not welcome. Cookie Box wants to skip this. It's already done, actually. It's almost done. AI? No, Iota. No. I do have it banned. I will skip it if that goes through. This song is so good on mute. I don't know. I don't think that song is that bad. It's just kind of like a little funky, funny meme. But yeah, Iota, hello. How are you doing? Ah. Doing good? Glad to hear. I really want to like figure out how to kind of like basically make the song request rules more concise, because yeah, I don't want AI covers in there as well. I want to put in an AI cover. I know, right? Fast queue, that's shocking. No way. I mean, not a lot of people are like requesting at the moment. Oh goodness. That's right. At the very least, the song request box prevents most AI covers from passing through. Yeah, I think I already have that set up. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna work for most of them, but yeah. At least there's that. I might have thought I want to put in the SR. How about raining in Manila? Has it been raining in Manila actually? How Kuro so much? Oh my god. Okay, I do just that. But it's been raining in Manila. That's the name of the song. It's raining in Manila. That's the name of the song, Cookie Fox. Remember me? Okay. Kuro will remember Victor H. Procha. Surprisingly, it's not been raining in Manila. Oh. I'm seeing I am seeing the weather forecast for tomorrow. Looks like it's gonna rain tomorrow here, but we shall see if that is the case. I think today has just kind of been pretty hot. I finally have a proto bean. Nice. Wait, how long have you been? How long have you been having a proto bean? That was a weird cut. This is the final lap. Floor it. The Wizard rating in Manila. Why the Wizard? Oh, since the weekend. That's very recent. That's really recent. Well, you've had it for a long time. You got it at the Melbourne FurCon. Ah, interesting. It's been raining in Manila. Not yet. The song's not coming up yet. Alright! One down. We are done with the Sonoma. How long did that take? 2 hours? Oh. Aha, yes, 2 hours. Oh. But before we proceed, yo, Reva! Yeah, didn't have free VIP. Let's go. Yo, Reva, got that VIP. Let's fucking go. Let me do that real quick. Hold on a second. Where is it? The roles manager. Congrats! Congratulations, Reva. You shall now have the diamond. The funny VIP diamond. Because now you can, now you are special in a way. There you go. Funny story, I have 196 channel points remaining. Nice. Badge check? Yep, I see it. I see it here. You got your badge. Congrats, Raifa. I heard that Laguna Seca track is facing a lawsuit, huh? From what? From where? What? Alright, time for the SUCC of Laguna. Oh, it's a lawsuit from people living near the track. Ah, wait, what is the strategy for this? Wait, what is the strategy for this? 13, 12, 12, 12. Okay. Oh god, I'm not focusing on the game. I'm not focusing on the game. Oh shit, that's a bad start. Yeah, people moving near a racetrack and then complain about the noises? Wait. Kuro, you're breaking the car. I know, I fucked up. I had to alt tab to look at what my strategy is. I know I fucked up. It's new people moving to a racetrack and are complaining about the noise. Like, what the hell do you expect? You live near a racetrack. Which is funny because those houses came after the track existed. So yeah, it's just like the new people that drop by. Like, what do you expect? It's a racetrack. What do you mean, Kuro? It's an excellent track. Wait, what? Oh my god, I am messing this up so bad already. I messed this up so bad already. I need some time to actually try to catch up. Give me a second. Not only I got screwed, I got screwed on the first corner, man. That's my issue. I got screwed on my first track. On my first corner. You missed my message, Kuro? I'm sorry. I need to like focus on this real quick. Because I messed up. I messed up just now. I need to actually focus on this real quick. I will miss some messages. Don't wanna spam. That's all right. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. Kuro is racing. Yeah, I also messed up. Listen, I messed up on that first corner, so I'm trying to catch up now. And also, to be fair, I haven't been like in this track for like a while, so I don't remember the strategy for this. Kuro, the reach out and drive. I'm trying not to. I feel like I have to go down to second gear here. This is not very Gucci. Yeah, don't rip while driving. I try. Bro, I have question. Why now? What? Why now? What's the question? You ever just try to like do that kind of thing, and you accidentally like hit a teeth or something, and then it got like so sensitive? Go Kuro, you got this. Why everybody's spinning? What the shit? What? Huh? Why everybody's spinning? What the shit? Well, not everybody, but like, what happened? I only crack eggs in my hand. Do you crack the egg on a flat surface or a sharp surface? You always crack eggs on a flat surface. If you do it on a sharp surface, like on the corner of a ball, there's a chance that you might have egg shards in your egg. Always do it on a flat surface. AI on Laguna Seca moment, they have some interesting lines. Ah, that was an interesting incident. They push too hard out of that left occasionally. Ah, cracks eggs on my ass. Are you implying that your ass is flat? Damn, that was a scream. Oh my god! More Vinyala! What the? Holy shit, this is like much more feasible now that people are doing the Spinalas. That's so funny. Also, I mean, I guess you can crack eggs in your hand if you're like really good at it. I'm not, so I always crack eggs on my on a flat surface. Struggling to decide whether to keep chatting or lurk and do art. Cal, if you want to do art, do art. It's okay. I appreciate the lurk. Cal scream. It's okay. You got art to do. If you want to do art, go do art. It's fine. I want to be in conversations. Aww. Hey Kuro, have you played any of the drone racing games? I have not. Okay, this guy did not slip. That guy doesn't slip though. But yeah, no, I have not played in any of the drone racing games. I've seen people actually like the competition, like the real life competition of people driving of people like driving around the going around in like a drones and do drone races. That was pretty cool. Like, especially to see like the onboard cam and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. But as for the games, nope, haven't played them. I'm playing DRL Sim that was free on Epic on the Epic Store, and it's pretty hard to play without assists. Oh, yeah, I reckon that even in real life, like the drone racing in real life, it's gonna be like pretty hard. It's like a lot of like concentration and just a lot of maneuver you have to do. I would be interested in trying it out, honestly. It takes long to get used to the controls. And that's like one of the examples of a game where you can't use a keyboard, right? Like, you specifically have to use a controller for to play. It's like Rocket League, I guess. It's like what I'm trying to say. It would remind me of Rocket League. Wait, did somebody spin? Did the person on our second spin? Because somebody that's in the second position is a different car now. Actually, I've had Popeyes in my mind lately, but it was because a lab access for my class required us to go to the Popeyes website. Why the Popeyes website? But now I want to eat Popeyes. Oh, I want Popeyes. Bro, I want Popeyes. Someone's definitely stuck after the corkscrew for a bit. Either that or it's this line. Because I see that they kept like fucking up on that corner though. Yep, somebody spawned again. I saw the minimap. Somebody stopped. Two people stopped. They fucked up. They fucked up consistently. Okay, this is like a breeze, honestly. After that part. After the first the first lap where I fucked up, this is gonna be a breeze if they kept fucking up the corners. Popeyes here is good. I still need to try Popeyes here. I have not. There is one that is close near me, pretty close near me, like 20 minutes away. But man, I have not been able to go there. I really want to though. I want the. It was just a random website for the Popeyes website, but we were supposed to look into the HTTP messages being sent and received by the browser. It was one of those sites that let you type in HTTP instead of HTTPS. Ah, so it's not a secure website. Is this like the ancient chippy chippy? I can see that. Because of how like people think that the Spanglish in here is gibberish, that there was a rumor in this country that this song was used to try to summon Satan or something. It's kind of funny. I want the cheddar biscuit butterfly shrimp to come soon. In Popeyes? Excuse me. Yes? Oh, interesting. It's not a secure website, but goddamn, if looking at the chicken didn't make me hungry. Plus, our chicken sandwich is the moistest chicken sandwich I've ever had. Oh, now I want chicken sandwich. And I don't want McDonald's. I already had McDonald's this week. The local Popeyes also serves spaghetti, Filipino style, I think. Ooh. Popeyes US had that as a limited menu items. I hope it won't be an immeasurable disappointment and won't ruin my day. Alpha, time to do your report of the week. Want to know something funny? About what? About what, Narek? In the Blink-182 bundle for Florida Festival, it was my age again. They didn't censor bitch. I don't know. I don't know now then. I don't know. On security, there was once a time on security testing on some target system that you found that you could compromise a network bank card reader using a Wi-Fi connected deli meat scale in another store. What? The funny, it's not like a funny IoT thing, the funny Internet of Shit thing. We're gonna say something. What is it? I love you? Oh my god. Honestly, why do people need to connect everything to the internet? I don't know. Apps, man. Apps to be like that, man. Yeah, it's a major security risk, and I don't know. It's just a major security risk, isn't it? Yeah. The group says they were added to the API, not playable yet, not till tomorrow, but yeah, in the sense it's not censored. Damn. We data mining already. That combined with the bad network security in target systems at the time that was. Data collection. Data is digital / binary gold. Woo! I guess now I'm experiencing the kind of shit that the AIs have. I know, but why do people fall for it? Consumerism? I don't know. Tech is really cool, I guess. Something like that. It's actually possible to get both media and audio as soon as songs get added to the API. I'm not gonna say any more further than that, because let's be honest, what you are doing is data mining, and I don't want to discuss that further on this website, on this channel, and this website. Just like an illegal activity. At least you don't get stuck on an entire lap, true. The AI has been there and done that. Wait, have they really? Like, on your experience? I'm from the Philippines, so probably here also I'm American Filipino. Ah. I see. Oh. Irons are dead, Bono. My folks kinda chastised me for not wanting a smartwatch, but honestly I don't even want a regular watch. Smartwatch definitely is a pretty niche kind of like usage. I will admit, I do like wearing smartwatches, but I can't get away with just wearing a regular watch if I want, if I need to. Like, I do not need to, I don't need to rely on smartwatches that much. And I really still genuinely think a smartwatch is not entirely very useful if you're not the type of person that does workouts a lot. Because that's how they've always pitched smartwatches, as like a fitness device. Even though you totally can and should read your notifications from your watch. It's not on this championship, but I've had an AI driving an LMP on this track and got stuck on the final corner for 1.5 laps after the tires died. They were confused between entering the pits or just continuing another lap. Oh god, my tires are dead. I also got reminded of like that one time that we were in the Monaco where there was like an AI driver that was stuck between the pit stop and the track. I remember that as well. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna have to box this lap. My tires are absolutely dead. And I am losing a lot of time doing this. We're gonna have to catch up on the next pit stop. I am gonna get, I think, overtaken here. Yeah, I will get overtaken when I get to this pit stop, but we will have to make that up on the next stint. All right, no refueling because I really want to make this ASAP. Damn, quickly turning your wrist is much quicker, innit? I mean, yeah. It's much quicker. And also, again, you don't have to be, okay. I have a confession to make. When, the main reason I use, a smartwatch, the one reason I have found that that works pretty well is that I can be inconspicuous when I want to look at my notifications. I think it's not that hard to figure out that if you feel your phone vibrating in your pocket, you have to take it out and then see like what your what that's about, right? It's not hard to figure out that, oh, you probably aren't paying attention to like maybe you're in a conversation, or you have to listen to something and now you have to like look at your phone. And so that's, in my opinion, a function of the smartwatch that I did not think I really wanted up until I had a smartwatch. Like, you can be inconspicuous. Like, if you feel that, you know, your smartwatch is vibrating, that means like you got a notification and whatnot. Hey, I just do a spinala. Thank you for the free overtake. And you don't have to, you know, be look as if like you were trying to look at what's on your phone. You can just look at your watch. Just gang harder, 5 we are ganging harder. And also like people are keeps like messing up that corner, so I guess there's that. Okay, so the plan is not from here there on, real quick. It's all 12 laps from here. I don't know if Reva is in chat, but is that correct? 12 lap stints from here there on. Confirm? Okay, so what is my next pit stop? 25? 25, right? Okay, thank you. I have my phone most of the time that I just check the time there. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that for me, I usually have like my phone in my pocket, so I will always have to pull it out to see, like, you know, if there's like any notifications and whatnot. And a smartwatch helps kind of like filter that out also, and make that process easier. Plus, speaking of the filtering, I can send notifications to my watch for specific for the specific notifications only. So here is something that is my pet peeve. I have a pet peeve where bank apps all the time. I have 2 bank apps now that does this. They kept sending me fucking ads as a notification, and it's really, really annoying. So what I do for those is I just put both of those both apps on a schedule summary. So then, at least on the iOS, I can do that. So what happens is, I don't have to look into them, and then on the schedule summary, I can just glance at them, see if there's anything important, and then if not, then I can close them, like dismiss them very easily. Like it's, and the nice thing about that is, because of that, you don't have to, like if you put it on the smartwatch, you don't have to worry about those notifications at all. Because you can filter out, like, oh, okay, I don't want, like, these notifications go into my smartwatch, especially those ads. Pulling my phone out is usually a non-issue for me. If I need to look at the time, there's usually enough other places where I can look at the time. The wall clock, someone else just watch the time on the presenter's desktop. Right. I'm talking about it in the context of, like, you know, you want to look at the time and maybe, like, see if you have any notifications and whatnot. I mean, that's why you would pull out the phone, right? Looking at the time is just kind of like a side effect of you looking at of picking up the phone. Also, deep cut song. Funny 14. It's a funny 14. Excuse me. I tried turning those specific notifications off, but then they had to put it in the same category. I'm very sure it's intentional. Oh yeah. Which is why, again, like, I would put it on just like a like a schedule summary, because then I can be like, okay, are there like any like important notifications I should pay attention to? No? Okay, I'll just dismiss them. I don't need to read them. Oh no, I can't see Kuro. Where is the Kuro? I'm up here! Somebody put me up here. It was Cookie Fox. Also, remind me to hydrate after the on the next pit stop. I need a notification if funds are sent or taken. Automatically, or while you're doing a like when you while you're doing your banking. Like you need to are you doing like automatic banking or something when I do transactions? Okay. I still think that you know that will still pretty much fall under. It's very visible to be under a you know like just non-frequent. I guess it depends on like how frequent you are. You know how frequent you are using the banking the transaction on your app. Because for me it's not that frequent, so I can just put everything on a schedule summary and I don't have to worry about missing anything. To be fair, you also look at the time plus notifications when you look on your phone's lock screen. Yeah. True, true. By the way, I'm so sorry. All of a sudden, I lost like a lot of energy. It's really hard for me to talk. I think I just because I didn't eat before stream. Maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Suddenly, I just kind of feeling a little bit lethargic. So if I like start to drop down in like my conversations, that's why. Not conversations, like also just like me talking. I feel like I've been blabbering. Kuro, really mad? What? I didn't buy anything today. I just ate instant noodle. Let's go raiding on Indonesia probably tomorrow, according to the weather forecast. That's what I get for not asking if you eaten already. It's okay. I did only eat like once today. I think I might order food after stream. I don't say I probably should. But I don't want McDonald's, so I'll select what I can buy. I just don't really feel like cooking another instant noodle. But yeah, all I had today is instant noodle, man. That's all I had today. Just one instant noodle. Fried Hopkins at McDonald's? No! Do not fry the Hopkins, especially at the McDonald's. No. I mentioned earlier that I had McDonald's this week already, and like I don't want to order McDonald's again. I want to get something else. Fried Hopkins at McDonald's. Raining Man! Hallelujah! It's raining man! Raining Man! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! The other day, I had instant noodle with quack quack and fried tofu. I'd rather cook the instant noodle myself, but I definitely like quack quack and fried tofu. Quack quack is deep fried battered hard-boiled quail eggs. Oh! I haven't had quail eggs in a long time. I love quail eggs. It's like bite-sized eggs. It's just bite-sized eggs. It's kind of cute. So it's not great for maintaining cholesterol levels, but it's a fucking treat. Oh man, back in the day, I would like eat a lot of quail eggs because I fucking love them. Like I would. Listen, if I don't eat like back in the day, like 5 to 6 quail eggs in one sitting, then I am not satisfied. Like that is not enough quail eggs. Hopkins eggs? Hopkins don't make eggs? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they make. I don't know if they're like bear eggs. I actually never knew like Hopkins reproductive system. That is not something that they mentioned in the lore, I don't think. Let's see. You want to see? Are you implying the eggs come out from me? If any? Is that what you're implying? But it's been raining in Manila. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would imply that I'm also impreg? Hey yo? Oh shit. It's been waiting with vanilla. Hey yo, Kuro impreg. Kuro and Preg, I mean, y'all were expecting me to bear an egg, is that it? It's been raining with vanilla. Vanilla. Somebody should do like a counter of like how many... Thanks, Velocity Reaper. Somebody should like do a count of like how many times we have seen that the AI like spin in this track. It's kind of funny to like see. I imagine this happening when laying eggs. I really sure hope that you don't fart when you lay eggs. Please do not fart on your own eggs. I've been waiting with vanilla and then you said raining with vanilla. Oh. I'm sorry, I was glancing at the chat, man. In this channel, we prefer the original Dino dance. I mean, you'd probably fart when giving birth? Maybe? Possibly? There's a chance that it could happen? Some amount higher than the AI entering the pit on that one Motherland raising the type army. Oh god, I remember that, yeah. Now draw him farting and giving birth. No! No, not like this. No! Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, that's awful. No. When you're clenching to push it, when you're clenching to push it out, you're more likely to push out a few farts, I guess. Yeah. That's not like two out of reason. We finally found it! A multiverse sequel to the now draw her pregnant meme. Now draw her farting and giving birth. I assure you that has to be someone's kink at some point. That has to be someone's kink. That has to be. That genuinely has to be. Also box this lap and I will remember to hydrate. And I need to bring up my AC room because holy shit, this is cold. Why does the thermostat says it's 22 degrees? Why is it 22 degrees? It's cold. Hello, Kura. Why am I upside down? Someone put me up here. By the way, Yuka, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you, actually. It's really nice to see you. Alright, hydrate. Yes, Kuro, you will have the drink. I will. There you go. I had the drink. Helps quench a little bit of my my hunger, I think. Now that I have eaten. I have drunk. Pretty nice. Good thing I'm only into Blythe. Wait, what? Also, give me a second. I think it's a pretty long like hit exit sequence, so I need to oh my god. Okay. Okay. That song request of mine brought me back to 2015. Good times. This song? One of the few PS4 games I have blocked remote play from streaming. Damn. This song? Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with this song, frankly. What is this? Andy Grammer? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know anything about this singer, and I thought like they would have something like a country singer, country like music singer. To answer your question, it's probably like an offshoot of that rule. If it exists, it's someone's king. Oh god. How's it? What are you sending me on on Discord? On Skype? What are you sending on Skype? Are you sending me dick pics? This is the greenest Laguna I've ever seen. I mean, it's in freaking 2004. Climate change has transformed this place. Ah, yes, environmental destruction with the capitalistic symbol of a processed sandwich bread. We really gonna have to bring the Wonder Bread guy in here, don't we? We have to bring in the Wonder Bread guy, don't we? What? What do you mean what, Cookie Fox? Yes, Kazu? The PS4 Slim straight up refuses to stream my PC whenever that particular games are blocking replay function from streaming? The D-pick? I sure hope not. I sure actually hope not. Nobody send me their dick pics. I don't care. Kazu, why are you sending me stuff? Why are you poking me on Skype? God. The Corundle is different. Why my dick? Why my dick? What the fuck? What's with my dick? Jeez, man. Hey yo, I have no dang idea. It's just Kazu being Kazu. Honestly, Kazu to be doing that funny, man. Kazu doing the funny. Okay, I tried to look at art, but my brain wants to socialize so badly. Aww. And you can't like you can't like do both at the same time. I'm guessing. Like you can't just have like a. No, I guess I mean. It would be too. I'm guessing it might be a little bit too brr for you. And now Kazu is buzzing me on Yahoo Messenger. God dang it. Writing takes up my time. Oh! Oh, writing. I'm guessing chat messages takes up my time. Yeah. Especially with how long I write sometimes. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Pa bagi bok. Jelek. Doesn't help when it's a topic which I have even the mildest interest in. Aww. D-pics equals real Riz? Bro. I sure hope you don't get Riz from fucking D-pics, man. That's just a low, bro. That's pretty low, bro, man. Actually, no. I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends on the person. I will take that back. It depends on the person. But like, don't just send like unsolicited D-pics. That's the context I'm talking about. No. I mean, if you send like unsolicited D-pics, like that's the low, bro. That's the low, bro, kind of Riz. Like I don't vibe with that. Hazu! Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Hi! That's the first time we heard that. The beans. Beans. I hope that wasn't too loud, by the way, for chat. For the stream. It's not rare cheese. That's new. That's a new video on the rare video that you can get. That's one of the. It's not rare. It's not rare. It's not rare. It's just now. I added a new one. I added the beans, and I think there's something else also that I have added. I don't remember. Yeah. It's not rare. It has the same chance as like other videos that you get out of that random trigger. So if you remember the Neverita and the cheese, yeah, it's that same thing. 25 37 is next, I'm guessing. 37 on the lap 37. Someone confirm? Okay. For real, setting nudes is kind of awkward in on itself, whether it's unsolicited or consensual. Because even if it's consented to, the novelty and excitement of receiving a nude is quickly offset by the immediate awkwardness of related to someone's body and or pings. I can understand that. Especially like when you realize that, you know, when you have the realization that, oh, you're looking at someone else's private parts, it's a little bit weird. I can see someone say I can see someone like someone's thought like going that way. It's like this is a little weird actually. Even if it is like I consented to it. I'm not particularly in that camp. If I'm expecting it, then it's like, oh, cool. You know, they wanted to show it, like that's cool. You know. When the game prevented the PS4 from streaming the game, shows the game recording pause because it entered a block scenes error message. Right. I've seen that on cutscenes especially. Why not? This seems to be kind of gay sometimes. Yeah, that's fair, but I'm usually very self-conscious about sending them myself. That's perfectly valid. Yeah. That's perfectly valid. If you're the ones that's sending it and you're very self-conscious, then I totally understand. Receiving it is a different matter. Oh god, my tummy hungry. My tummy hungry. Yeah, I definitely want to order food after this because like I am actually hungry right now. Boy. I'm gonna spoil Kuro's top secret is smoky cake. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean that's my top secret? What does that mean? It's kind of still fucky that not everyone is a smooth femboy or a buff whacked dude, but this is unreal. That's just an unrealistic expectation of a pro twisting what to expect from reality. Yeah. There is a lot to unpack about like why, you know, porn is like that. But I mean, porn is like that. But like honestly, there will be people that would be wanting something that is more, you know, more natural, I guess, so to speak. But there's also an entire, you know, demographic that is not into that kind of things. Top secret in quotation marks, huh? Why did you stop in the middle of the road? What the shit? I was looking away. Like what did cause the trigger? I did not hear it. Ow. And then I just bonked on that one with the red car. Like what the heck? They literally stopped in the middle of the road. They should have got a black flag from that. Public parking moment. F122 is listed on Steam. I don't think it's that weird, but yeah, having other people's intimate in photos just shows sexting is a real awkward thing when you realize you are not with that person anymore. Oh, that is like completely. That is now like a completely different matter. That is, yeah, I can imagine very awkward, and it's just kind of weird to imagine when you're not with that person anymore, or like you're not, you know, you don't like connect with that person anymore. That's when it starts to get a bit weird. But usually, I mean, those things are happening in the now, so you don't really worry about that issue in in the near future. I hope. Also, Congeladora, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Hazu, I'm trying to greet somebody that just dropped in chat, and you farted. Really? How are you doing today, Congeladora? Welcome. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I was shrimping there for a little bit, I noticed. That's just the feeling of having exes, which is a whole different ballpark when you have exes, yeah. That is like an entirely different kind of like topic. Ah yes, the Space Jam credits song? It's this song, really? Oh, I believe I can fly, okay. I did not know that was the Space Jam credits song. With the plot twist on the middle? Oh boy. Guy. Everybody knowing day. Boy. I believe I can fly. Kalau tiada artinya. That's not how you sing the song. I believe I can fly. Okay, we're listening to this. Also boxing. Phew. Sleep. Sleep? I don't know why I said sleep. Brain go blank. I don't know why I said sleep. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. But every night and day, spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Wait, you're saying I believe I can fly is the credits for Space Jam? What? That's wild. That's wild for me to learn that. Yes, Kuro, I still can't believe it personally. That's wild. Is that how the song got popular? Space Jam? Oh yeah, this singer is pretty explosive in case you have ever heard of her before. Woo! Damn, I don't even have the energy to do that right now, to sing that high right at the moment. Yeah, Kuro needs to watch Space Jam for the memes. I would watch it for the memes. Everybody get up, it's time to spay now. You wanna... I'm going on, welcome to the Space Jam. You're talking like singing that high is a default. I mean, I can attempt it. That's not like out of my my range for me to be able to sing that high, but I don't feel like it at the moment. I don't have the energy. I could sing it. I have to go into the falsetto. I was going to falsetto, I think, but I don't know if that's the correct term. But yeah, I technically could. I used to be a choir singer, but now my voice has deepened considerably. Demoted to baritone. still be a choir, but now you became a baritone, I think is what they call it. Is it I forgot, is it baritone? Plus, I haven't been singing as much as before, so the voice is A. Okay, that's valid. But you haven't been able to like sing for a while, and you haven't trained your vocal cords. I can totally understand that. I think I'm somewhat in tenor or baritone, but yeah, I'm super rusty with singing. Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. Okay, I'll request a song with her singing on octave 5, on the 5th octave. You say it as 5th octave, not the octave 5. The 5th octave. Oh god, Ishi knows. I feel like this stream might go into actually 6 hours of stream. Because it looks like Laguna Seca is just gonna take 2 hours max. And then I think this is the full course of Twin Ring Motegi, right? If I remember correctly, that's gonna take two hours also then. Yes, the full Motegi. Okay, yeah. So I think like tonight is gonna take like the full 6 hours. My nose is itchy. Oh. I know we're coming back to food, but like I keep thinking about like, you know what? You know, I keep coming back to spam silog as well, but I really am like fascinated by spam silog because I look at that dish now, at the video that Cal posted in the Discord server, and I've been thinking about how like, you know, spam silog is the kind of food that I used to eat at not exactly the same, but it has a very similar vibe where I can just ask somebody like an economy rice to have rice, eggs, and then like something like a luncheon and like vegetables, like cooked vegetables. But like if you remove the vegetables, I would basically be eating spam silog. Spam silog, spam silog, spam silog. But yeah, when I eat economy rice in Singapore, that would be technically, if I remove the vegetables, it would technically be spam silog, and it's like, it's a very versatile dish if you think about it. Kuro is hungry? I am actually genuinely hungry. I did not eat before stream, so yeah, I am genuinely hungry. One mee goreng? I ate mee goreng before stream. Like earlier today, I ate mee goreng. Not before stream, but earlier today, I ate mee goreng. Spam chilok? Spam chilok? Spam chilok? Man, it would be really cool though if I could just like order a rice and then like make my own luncheon or like cook my own spam or something. That's what I mean. Like I could hit that note. I just like don't have the energy. God, I don't have the energy to like actually sing that long. Kuro, you can! Do you not have a stove? I do, I'm just lazy to do the dishwashing. Same reason why I don't cook rice, I'm just too lazy. Kuro, what? It's just fried spam. No, not the fried spam. Not the fried spam part. I mean the fried spam, sure, whatever. It's cooking the fucking the dishwasher. The rice container. It's cooking the rice container in your rice cooker. That is, I'm very lazy about that. Lazy rock. That's me, I'm lazy rock. This is Kuro and his stuff at a Lego. Oh god, I'm straining my voice just doing that 3 times. I'm not doing that again. How do you cook dishwasher? No! Cook rice, cook rice in the rice container, and then you have to wash the rice container. That's what I mean. I don't mean you cook a dishwasher. Bro, why would you cook a dishwasher, bro? What? That's not... Freudian slip, okay? Freudian slip. When you haven't cooked a piece of machine, are you even the cooker? Just soak the rice cooker pot in water, soften hardened rice. Yeah, but then there's the next issue of I don't want the fucking rice to go inside the sink. I don't know. I'm just a bit lazy in that regard. That's three. I feel grossed out. I really do not want to go into full details on this, but I really feel grossed out when I have to open the sinkhole. And then I have to clean up whatever is in that little strainer. It's all slimy. I don't wanna. I'm grossed out by it. Bro, what? Do you not clean the sink? I do. What do you mean I don't clean the sink? I do clean the sink. Occasionally. Just put a piece of foil over the dishes to not need washing? I don't think you can put a foil in the rice cooker. Can you? No, you can't. Or unless it wouldn't make like a very good cooked rice. The thing is, it doesn't want to wash the. It's the thing used to cook the thing. I'm just feeling a little lazy. I'm sorry for being lazy. Ah. Jazz! Hi, Jazz! Welcome! How are you doing? Oh, I guess we're back down. Jazz gantang! It's better to clean the sink than to sink the clean. I don't know what that means, but... Just buy a new cooking thing each time! Where the money at? Give me the money! Kuro, how much is a rice cooker? I don't know, like 600,000? 700,000, I'm guessing? Jahaz, I'm feeling sex. How is the game? The game's pretty chill so far. Actually, kind of like funny stuff is happening for this race. How do you do, chat? Jahaz asked. I think chat is yelling at me. Oh my god. Somewhat blue because my legs are somewhat dead because of today. Aww. Oh no. Not the song. Okay, not every song is on C. That's a B. That's on B. That also sounds like a C7. That's on B on B flat. More like every chord is C in this case. I guess like for intents and purposes of this video, most chords are in C. And most chords, most notes are in C. Thanks, Kazo. Also, Lintos, yeah, we are doing new. Welcome on in, Lintos. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, banana. It is bizarre to listen to this song and then just hearing the song goes down to B on some parts. B sharp is my favorite key. Isn't B sharp like a legitimate notation on a specific scale? Or am I misremembering that? Like I think there are certain cases where you do actually say B sharp. If you're doing like a really funky key scale. D sharp exists. D sharp exists. Yeah. Well, yeah. C flat, F flat. I know B sharp is just C, yeah. My favorite key is definitely D. C sharp, C flat equals chi-bai. Are you? C bet. For functional purposes, B sharp and C, B sharp and chi-bai exist. Bro, not C flat being chi-bai. But yeah, Lintos, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm going to beat the shit out of Jahaz when I see him. Oh my god. You're doing? Well, at least you're doing. That's all that matters. I'm going? Aww, Lintos is going because of Jahaz's shenanigans. I see how it be. I see how it be. Ah, it's not C. No, as in like I'm just going on in life. Oh, okay, fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. I'm not leaving just yet. No. I'm just jesting with you. Caphead, what are you writing? Is that a song lyric? Welcome though. How are you doing? How's it going? It's going. Yum. What if Lintos beat Jazz, but Jazz went I feel like that's something that could have like it could be a thing. I feel like that's. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna expose Jazz any further on this stream. It's happened before. I don't like it. What? Ayo. What the shit? Ayo. Listen, I've known this guy for 6 years. Has? Okay, but also has? If he isn't a little gay with me, I don't know. How do Jahaz do? I'm coming. We don't need to know you're in currently your JO session. Thank you very much. The funny Jahaz shenanigans. It is what it do be, man. Wait. When is my next pit stop? 61? 61. Anyways, I'm done making fun of Jazz. It's okay. It has to be. Jay has to be the funny. Jay has to be a funny sometimes, man. I don't blame you. I saw a recent release of you and Jay has a song. Good shit, man. Which one? Wait, which song was it, Lintos? The one, the Funkot song? Here's a TMI. I need to pee. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Wait, let me go dig Twitter. Oh, okay. Like, I was just wondering, because, like, that's not a new song, but it is a new release. Yes! I've been very absent from online. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, life got busy, I'm guessing. I'm okay, man. Still recovering from my my dad's dad. The thing that I sent us a song, of course, from a song called "Work" by Hosier. Hosier is the guy who made me take to church. The well-known 2013 hit song. Ah, I see it. Sorry to hear for your loss, though. But glad to hear you're feeling okay, though. You're doing okay, at least. Fucky undulation level cocks off the hole. What? What? It's nice to see you, chat. I'm going TOS soon. Why is Jazz like this, man? He do be like that, man. But man, listen, Has, you gotta control yourself. I know Jazz needs to control himself. Wait, no, control himself. To bed? No, TOS. TOS. God, I don't ever want to sing it. Every time I'm doing this, I'm like, I'm gonna run out of my voice. I cannot. I just fucking cannot. I just cannot. I just fucking cannot. I could hit it. I don't know if I want to. Fucking underwear, noble kings of thongs. Oh my god, Repa. Yes! Hit the falsettos, Kuro! Yes! It's so high! It's so high! It is so high! Use that head voice and push, I believe! What's a head voice? Strong core in the diaphragm! Take me to Kirch. I'll curse you like a Kuro in the shrine in your beef. I'll tell you my Hobson so you can sharpen your schneef. I can't spell. Diaphragm is, to be fair, like a pretty hard word to spell. I don't blame you. So, until then, the Filipino Space for the Unbound apparently has a rhythm minigame based on a Steam page. Ooh. Didn't Space for the Unbound also has like a rhythm minigame as well? I don't remember. Soto ayam Bucarty. Soto ayam Bucarty. God, I want soto ayam. Diaphragm. There we go. Yep, there you go. I'm not small brain. No, you're not. I think I somewhat remember it also had a rhythm game. I could have sworn it is, yeah. I might have misremembered. I think it's not exactly a rhythm game as it is just like... You have to time it to the, like... the bar or something like that? Not sure. Don't remember. I used to have a wide vocal range. Says Mark. I was doing alright until Jazz came in with a horrid jump scare. Just kidding, just kidding. Glad to be here. Hi, Rin. Sorry, did I say hi to Rin? I'm very sure I miss saying hi to Rin. But yeah, Rin, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? It's just Jazz being Jazz. It do be like that, man. Soto ayam Bucarty. Soto ayam Bucarty. Soto ayam Bucarty. I don't know much about like vocalist terms, so I don't know what a head voice is. What is a head voice? Is it like the thing when you see like singers sing, right? And then they would just be like trying to move their head to achieve something? Is that what a head voice is? What was that? What was that? That was like a very short like video, just someone going blah blah blah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, that was a fucking Moki? What? That was Moki? That sounds like Moki. It is Moki. It is Moki. It's not just somewhat like Moki. It is Moki. Ha! And that was also Mark's video. So like, yeah, Mark interviewing. Mark interviewing. What? Mark interviewing? What was that? That was your video? No! No! Why is it on me? No! Why is this one being off? No! 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 This sounds so off. Wake up! I just made Metal Moki? Yeah. Yeah, Mark made Metal Moki. What the fuck? So apparently the babayin in the Steam page for Until Then reads as Hanggang sa Huli, which is Filipino for Until Then. Ooh, interesting. Also, Spinv, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, Jazz is here. He was. I don't know if he's still here. Also, why is this like a +1 of the voice as well? Like the vocals. Oh my god. What is this entire fucking song, man? I'm crying. Bro, you missed dinner during a break on the last ever drama sheet. Oh, did I? I'm so sorry. If I did at any point, I apologize. I did not remember when that happened, but yeah, I sincerely apologize. I legitimately did not remember, but thank you for letting me know that that I did, but yeah. Also, corkscrew. Yeah, corkscrew. Don't take my words for it. I'm not a vocalist, but that's what I pick up working with vocalists. Head voice is the upper register of your singing voice, that you can typically feel the head voice towards the back of your throat compared to the resonance within your chest. Is that not what the falsetto... Okay, wait. Is that not what the falsetto range is? When you're using, like, the back of your throat, like, like that. Like, is that not like when you're using the head voice, or is that different? Did someone say cock? Speaking of pronouns, why did mine disappear from the chat thingy? Oh, I think they disappeared because they used the new API. I can't see it on the Chatty client, but I have to update the pronouns plugin. I think the chat widget one for the new API. They did like release a new API for the pronouns plugin. That's why. Falsetto is more breathy compared to a head voice. Oh, okay. Kurorak Blackout, hello. It's been a while. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I don't mind a song that isn't done intentionally. Nah, I definitely did not. Again, I don't remember when that happened, but I'm pretty sure like I didn't realize that I did that. So yeah, I still want to apologize though for gendering accidentally, and thank you for letting me know that I did. So when a woman uses the upper register of her head voice, you get what they call a whistle. That is what Mariah Carey does on what she likes to do. Yeah. I'm good. We should hang out more, but currently learning animation on Blender. Nice! I really should touch on Blender again because I have some projects that I'm gonna have to do. Some more background animation projects. I should need to go back to, I need to get back on Blender for it. I haven't been like hanging out on VR chat, I think really is what it is. I haven't touched VR chat in months. Because I really want to renew my avatars before I come back. And I want to do that before Ferality Umbra, but we'll see. Thinking about the one song that's just Titit Socket, is that the fucking the Titit song? The funny default cube background animation. Ah yeah, sounding vortex. Wait, no. Thundering vortex. I have a feeling Jazz is watching from bed, maybe. Usually always does that, isn't he? Like he always like watches in the bed. A whistle note is an entirely different thing. Ooh, I see. Maybe it's an official Twitch feature now. What is? Wait, what is an official Twitch feature? Sounding, hey yo. No, thundering. By the way, there is a thing as well with the pronouns thing as well that sustering vortex. There is a thing as well with the pronouns widget that they renewed the API I guess, and I think you might have to re-input your pronouns. I don't remember. I think that you have to re-input your pronouns. I'm not entirely sure. That's understandable for me. That's understandable for me. I've been getting back into streaming again. Nice. I think I was able to like stumble upon like a couple of your streams in the past. You did like take a break for a while. I didn't notice that. Oh, where is the page for it again? Exclamation mark pronouns. I still have that command. You can do exclamation mark pronouns. That should still be the same link. I don't think they changed that. Don't forget to picture at 61. Wait, wait. I'm pitting at 61? I thought my next box is 63. You did at 55 really bad. Okay, then my next one is what, 63, right? Eh? 65? 10 laps? We're going plan B? Okay. I was wondering, cause it's like, I thought it was like 12 laps per stint or something. Oh, it should be 67, but okay. We're going plan B. Yeah, I did take a break because I had a burnout, so I went on a hiatus. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I can understand that people going on hiatus and stuff. I've been noticing that there starting to be like fewer people on my stream list that are streaming like consistently. Like I think they either got busy or the schedule got a bit awry. I have been noticing that as well. I think that's just like the factor of you know, the pandemic being over and stuff, quote unquote. Today I don't believe that anybody feels. What is that Neil Ciarega song that is literally just this song but with like really funny lyrics? I gotta update my profile picture on Twitch because I'm now in a volley. Oh, you're not Chipori anymore. You were a Chipori, right? Do. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Reva. That is the song. Oh, now. And I. Yeah, you're not a Chipori. Yeah, I remember your avatar used to be a Chipori for the longest time, even though your name is still a volley. Are you ready? Because maybe is he still going? He's still going. It's still going! I'm sure you never heard before, but you know how to find us out. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. It's still going! Yeah, I was a Chipori. I currently use a Mike Valia avatar, my friend, made by my friend. Oh, yeah! I know Mike the bird. I have seen their streams. I know Mike the Bird, yeah. Not personally, but I do. I think I came across them like on a past meetup at some point in virality. Okay, but I don't understand how Wonderwall got made in the first place, though. I don't know. It feels just like one of those songs that people just use out of and then it became a meme on its own. Feels like. Yeah, he's a great friend. Yeah. It's still going. I thought you said Chipotle. No, Chipori. Chipori is like a bird avatar base, and I believe it's made by Hubbard, which also made Hopkin. I think so, right? Yeah. I think so. I think Chipori is made by Hubbard as well. Honestly, I probably really want to get back into the Avali. I want to get back into having an Avali avatar, but I am eyeing a different Avali base if I'm going for it. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay, it's done. It's done. Bye now. Now. There it is. Gotta go hop in the shower because I got job trading today. Ooh, the stress. I will see you later. Blackout, I hope you have I hope the work trading goes well and good luck on your new work. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Take care. I'm sorry, I got a little bit distracted by the song. But yeah, take care. Nice to see you. I believe it's because it's one of the easiest songs for guitar and everyone plays it at any given chance. There are many things that I would like to say to you. Full house theme song loops coming up later. See ya, buddy. Love ya. Alright. Yeah, take care, Blackout. I'll see you around. Yeah, one of the easiest songs for guitar. Oh, there it is. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Hold on. Are we back? We are still on? Yup, that was Indie Home. I can confirm that was Indie Home this time. They're starting to have like this resets again around this hour. I did notice. It seems like it's kind of it's coming back. The fucking Indie Home is coming back. Yep, chat stream is gone because of that. I have to restart. In a second, I need to restart. Hold on, where the fuck is it? I need to restart the chat trigger, and then I think that's all I needed to do. I don't remember. Do I need to? Oh, is Sammy broken as well? Oh, I have to restart Sammy too. Okay, yup. It is indeed, alright. Okay, so I restarted Sammy. I think that's all that I have to do. I don't remember like what things I have to reset. I have to restart if that happens. It's been a while since it happens like on the stream, but yeah. Boy, I piss, shit, and cry. Yeah, man. Indie Home is back on the shenanigans. Can someone do a trigger, by the way? Any kind of trigger? Or do any like? Can somebody do a redeem? Okay, cool, it works. It didn't work earlier, so I was wondering. But yeah, we did get Indie Home. The exclamation mark Indie Home is finally back. It's back into being put to use. Also, someone also should also do an ISP, exclamation mark ISP. Just in case. Yep, and that redeem is back once again. Yup. Hey, that trigger is finally back into relevancy. Still need to get a new office chair, probably one that can support my weight. Maybe with a metal base. Have you been thinking of maybe, you know, try to see if you can get an IKEA, maybe? An IKEA chair?
Indie home? Yo. Indie game home?
Nah, indie home is kinda shit in this case. Does it work? Hold on, does the light switch work? Okay, light switch worked. I was just trying to check that. I was just trying to check if the light switch worked. Yeah, it still worked. By the way, Sylvie, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 10 bits. Kuro, IKEA is the rich furniture store, but I will say for local options. I remember, like, I got a pretty small chair on my old house when I moved back. And, it's not from IKEA. And that thing fucking, it was small as hell. Not enough, what do you call, like, the backrest? There's not enough of that. And, like, within a few months, it fucking broke. So I don't know, it might be a rich furniture store, but I have like an IKEA chair for like years now. It's the cheapest chair that you can get from IKEA, and it works fine. And also has like a really wide backrest too, which is, you know, very nice. Like one of those monoblock chairs. I don't know what a monoblock chair is, but no, it's not a monoblock chair. It's a regular chair with like a backrest, but the backrest is damn tiny. I would say it's probably like an office chair, but that's not exactly loosening the it doesn't quite like narrow the search term gap. Okay, it's time I will have to disappear. Take care, Kuro. Linto, thank you for jumping by. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Take care. On my way, that's the first time I heard someone say IKEA so differently. I always thought IKEA is spelled like IKEA, like the car brand. Nope! The official pronunciation for IKEA is IKEA. IKEA is the Americanized pronunciation, and it's actually wrong. If you hear IKEA on ads, like radio ads, they pronounce it as IKEA, not IKEA. IKEA is how Americans pronounce it, and that is wrong. Also, Doll, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I will hydrate after this race. My Swedish friend says IKEA. I swear to God, I got gaslit. Officially, it's IKEA though. Everybody else does call it IKEA, but I think it like the official pronunciation is IKEA. I know the IK in IKEA stands for founder Ingvar Kamprad. IKEA isn't as widespread here. It's just localized to in one city compared to being all over Metro Manila. Ooh, fair. That's fair. I guess if you don't really want to go that step and you can find your furniture elsewhere, that's a perfectly valid point. I just like going to IKEA to window shop and go to the restaurant. It's like a theme park to me. Oh my god, I really do need to do one of those like visits again, like go to IKEA just for the restaurant. I haven't gone to the IKEA restaurant in a while. I should do that again. Reva, does this mean our next pit stop is lap 75? Because we're going for 10 laps now? Or what is my next? Confirm 75? Okay, thank you. Official pronunciation is just, if we all say the same wrong way, we shall displace the false king. What about the American pronunciation of Kurorak? 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 I have no idea. I have definitely heard of like foreigners definitely say kuro, like something like that. You know, not too far off, but there is like a little of like a hint of a Q when you pronounce the K. Like kuro. Language is arbitrary and so are the pronunciations for words. Very true. Kuro rock. Wang on midnight. Why is it offbeat? Why is it offbeat? Gorillaz Feel Good Incorporated, but there's nothing about the songs, the title saying that it's altered. What is this? Oh god damn it. Na 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 na. What is this? I have to fight against the vocals, man. I gotta fight against the vocals. The vocals are off. Leaving lurk to say that this song is destroying me. Same. Also, definitely a false. Hello. So I played DLR Sim more, and it's the Celeste, the hardest game to complete of racing games with an US Army collab. I love how unlabeled it is. Yeah, this song doesn't have like any labels that say that, oh yeah, this song is have like the vocals off or something like that. Feels bad incorporated, man. I call it as a K and not a Q when calling you Kuro Rock because my uncle had a cat named Kuro and we said Kuro with a more hard K and not the Q. That's fair, yeah. But I know like people will also just pronounce it Kuro, you know, like Kuro, kind of like a sound, if that makes any difference. You know, if you can hear the difference. Hope you're doing well. Definitely a fox. Watch the way I navigate into this barrier. Kuro Rock. Why do I feel like I heard this version before? God, this is so cursed. I also just like how the album art is just like a mosaic of a mosaic of like the portraits. It's really funny. Oh my god. In Vietnamese, it's ke, like ke, meaning a gap, and the K and C sound similar, and it's a hard K. Ah. Concatenate, oh yeah. What is that word that when we have to like put in like in between two brackets? Concatenate, there we go. Concatenate, that's the name of the word. That's the word, concatenate. Concat, not cat, concatenate. Oh my god. Why are language so difficult, man? What the fuck? No, not concatenate. Gluing two assholes together. Isn't that just a human centipede? Nilma by Giant just dropped. Words are hard. Mark said concac and my Vietnamese instant just went God no Mark. Why? Why is that? Oh, by the way, stock request is currently empty right now, and you know what? Reva, I have a question. How long do you think the twin ring motegi is gonna last? Is it gonna last 2 hours as well? No, human sentiment is going a mouth to an asshole. Okay, fair enough. It's gonna be less than that. It's gonna be less than 2 hours? Okay. Cause like, I'm kind of wondering if I should do motegi this stream also, but I feel like maybe we can maybe get away with it. If it is gonna be less than 2 hours. Because I think Laguna Seca is gonna take a full-on 2 hours, or at least a little bit less than that. Slightly less, but not much. God, I'm so fucking EP. Go to bed, Cal. Concac is without accents and all, but with accents, the most common word would be, I don't know how to pronounce that, concac. It's the correct way to say peepness. More so like saying cock, but still. Ah. Bro, have you played Blinks the Time Sweeper? Nope, but I have seen people play it, and I have seen the character. It's a furry character. But no, personally, I've not played Blinks the Time Sweeper. It's a PS1 game, right? Is Blinks a PS1 game? I forgot. It felt like it came out of a time when people are just making like all these furry games and like standalone games that feels like they could have had a sequel, but they don't. Oh, it's an Xbox original. I thought it was it's a PS1. Okay, yeah. Ultimate reason why I haven't played it is because we didn't grow up with Xboxes here. All I know is that also means asshole as in a disgusting person. Concac? Oh. It did get a sequel. Such was a racing game and you make your own OC. Hey, yo? You make your own OC in a racing game? Sounds like it's a disaster though, but because like I didn't hear people really put that game in high praise or even talk about it. This is Tetris Sphere music. It is Tetris Sphere music. I have seen the gameplay of this game and like what the fuck? How do you play? How do you comprehend like playing Tetris on a sphere? Yeah, it's a boring game. What? Tetris Sphere is boring? I thought it's pretty complex, like tactical. Ah! Mark, Sylvie asked if you mean like calling someone a concac or... Yes. Is it like doing Tetris on a torus? More like you're doing Tetris on a sphere. That's literally what the name of the game is. And it seems like hell visibility wise because your playing field is a literal sphere. So that means there are parts of the, you know, the field where you can't see your blocks. And I think there are some other gimmicks as well, but I'm not entirely sure beyond that. Well, it can't be worse than Weltris? What is a Weltris? That I've never heard before. Myla Concac, basically like calling someone you're a dick. Also, I played this game on stream once. It sounded like you didn't quite have a good experience with it. What's the difference between calling someone a dick and calling an a-hole? Different words, I'm guessing. Imdigozg? Imdigozg. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Let me know how to pronounce your name and what should I call you? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right. Because of the funny indie home thing that happened earlier. Strobs 991. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ow. How did you come across the stream, if I may ask? Welcome. Welters was a physics game where you create wells to hold water? I tried playing it on Dreamcast and the tutorial was too hard. What? You make wells like Tetris block style? If a game's tutorial is too hard and it doesn't seem intentionally so, it's a bad tutorial in my opinion. Oh, the tutorial was too hard. I thought you meant the game was too hard. The tutorial being hard is... yeah, that's a bad tutorial. Did someone say... did someone's way cock? Did someone's way cock? Okay, I go upstairs. Hopefully, I don't fall asleep while watching the stream. But I mean, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat. But sounds good though, Cal. Sounds good. Unless, of course, it's a game video journalist saying tutorial too hard, then their opinion is irrelevant. You know what's funny, doll? We did had an indie home moment earlier, like almost like 40 minutes-ish ago. We did have a fucking indie home moment, and man, it's pain. They're back. It's pain. Come. So hug Kuro so tight. Ah! Don't hug me too tight. I'm gonna explode. Orang kenapa lu pilih Irfan? Padahal bijinya kapalan. There's not really a way of calling someone an a-hole in Vietnamese. The closest is tang con nun, but also means bitch unless in a common language. You can say lo dit, which is more literal translation, but it's more used for sarcasm. For example, ngon tai lo dit is tasty asshole funny, but it means the opposite of tasty. Ah. Hold on a second. This is a topic song. It's not the video like the regular video song. This is a topic song. What? Diamonds is on fucking... it's on fucking Spotify. I gotta work. See you next stream. Alright. Brian, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day at work. I'll see you soon. Take care. Yeah. This is a topic song. Try to do an exclamation mark song. It's a topic song. Hello, here's the Frosty Boo from it to you. Oh my god, that's the Frosty Boo from Icy. Hi, Icy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Kenapa lu pilih Irfan? Padahal bijinya kapalan. The thing is, the Dutch word for asshole is kuntgut, but you don't call someone a kuntgut. Kinda same here. Someone you can call someone called a dick, but not an asshole per se. Ooh. Maybe it is just America. Fuck yeah. Keep hugging Kuro so tight before it explodes. No! I will explode if you hug so tight. That's the thing. Still, asshole includes us, serves the same purpose linguistically. Oh. How's Kuro so soft? I'm sorry. I just Cookie Fox. Peepis room. Where's all the peepis? Oh yeah. Also, Strobs, welcome to the channel. Where's all the peepis? Did you take all the peepis, doll? Who took all the peepis in chat? Gonna have a bagel with smoked salmon cream cheese. Oh, I want a bagel with smoked salmon cream cheese. I haven't had that ever since my America trip, like the US trip. Whoa, I want that. The pipis was sauce, put it in the pipis room. What's wrong with the pipis? Why is it sauce? I remember seeing this for the first time with no context and was wondering what everyone was talking about piss. It's a good vine, okay? It's good vine. Yup, it's literally like your asshole if you want to talk sarcasm. Like, no child did mine, meaning painful your asshole, but it means it's painful not, basically. Oh, also, only one song per person, Strobs. When your song is played, you can request another song. Excuse me. What does that mean? Mind read? Mind read? I read your mind? Literally means my ass. Oh. Oh yeah. Pipis, the pipis. It is pipis. Look at the pipis. Observe the pipis. Adore the pipis. Cherish the pipis. Treat the pipis like your own newborn baby. It is a pipis. Pipis. The pipis. Hold on. Let me redo that. Let me redo that. Pipis. The pipis. It is a pipis. Look at the pipis. Observe the pipis. Adore the pipis. Cherish the pipis. Treat the pipis like your own newborn baby. It is a pipis. Alright, done with that. Let's go. Final race of the stream. We're doing some twin ring motegi. Oh, it's just the road course. Okay, I thought it was the oh no, it is the road course, never mind. Ah, yes. It is the full course, what? Isn't this track kinda long? Well, we'll see, I guess. What is the strategy for this? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. What is the strategy for this? 10, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay. 10, 9, 9, 9, 9. So 10 laps first, and then 9 laps beyond that. Yeah, 10 plus 6 multiplied by 9. Okay. Oh, I guess it's gonna be short. Gonna be like pretty quick because it's a fast-paced track. I'm guessing. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Oh shit. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. License test. IA-15 is an absolute nightmare. It is nerve-wracking. But honestly, just get the bronze. You'll be fine. Once you get the bronze, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh my god! Not this shit again. Bro, ADHD moment. Honestly, so true. So true. No! Why did everybody start at a different time? What is this? Where the vocal? Oh my god! What is going on? What is going on? This is a pain! Oh my god, what the hell? Pains, pains, yes. The real straight line, straight line, sharp corner, straight line, sharp corner track, yeah. Oh god, this is like painful to listen to. This is what it's like listening to the Beatles. Oh, ooh. I don't think we got any Beatles fans in the chat, so but still like ooh. Okay, this one is actually really hard for me to get any hold on because like everyone is so fast that I couldn't catch them up. Oh shit. I might need some focus time here because looks like I couldn't catch up with this car, so I will need to focus a little bit while I catch up. This seems like a bit of a problem here. Oh my god, the song is not helping though. Your ass is not escaping the ADHD allegations. I have suspicions though, like legitimately I have suspicions that I might have ADHD, but it's like it has not been diagnosed. Although all signs do point there. Okay, yeah, no, I need to focus on this real quick. I am 12 seconds behind. I need to go faster. Probably do have ADHD then? Maybe. It's kind of hard to like get that diagnosis here in this country. Because it's not like exactly a very... Not to my knowledge, like a very... well-known, kind of like... condition? Might be wrong, but I don't know, like legitimately. I'm having troubles with this. I'm having troubles with this track. It seems like I couldn't catch up with them. Welcome back, Cal. I currently am needing to focus because this track doesn't look like I can catch up with people. Oh, please hurt me. I'm suffering. No. This is the real music? What do you mean? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need some time here to focus. Might need to start to see if I can do some cuts. Just to catch up. Seems like cuts might work. I might do cuts. Strategy hint. We're basically matching their style, avoiding pitting at lap 62 with all the bots do. Okay. I might be destroying my tire. Ow. Lap 63, sorry. Okay. I might be destroying my tires though, like very quickly. Because I am behind and I'm really trying to close the gap here for now. So we might have to shit. Yeah, Reva, we're gonna have to consider the fact that I will start cutting corners. So not cutting corners, I will cut a corner. So I might wear out my tires. We might have to shit. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be focusing for a little bit. I will not read up chat. I'm so sorry. I just messed up and I will probably need full-time focus here. Yeah, I am cutting the last chicane, but I mean that will like wear out the tires, so that is like the problem I'm having here, but I feel like it's necessary. As long as I don't like spin, we should be good. Where am I supposed to find frozen stuffed tofu? Frozen stuffed tofu? You can't order it from restaurants? You can use the road leading to the pit lane to get a bit more tarmac? Sure. Shit. Can I... I'm gonna reload this. This is not salvageable. I'm gonna reset that. This is not salvageable. We might be here for a little bit while longer. Because I have to reset that race. Okay. I will go on focus mode until I am in at least third or first. So I will only read chats that are related to the races. I am sorry. I need my focus time. This track seems this much harder than I thought it would be. What? Wait, what? Why did it start at Infineon? I forgot to what? Did it not save in between the races? Very appropriate timing, Riva. I thought it auto-save when you go to the next race. Does it not save when you're on the... Does it not save when you go from one championship to the other? Is that only when you exit the championship? Oh my god. It doesn't auto-save between races. Are you kidding me? You need to save manually in home between races? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna break my own rule here. I don't like using... Okay, I'm gonna break my own rule here. I do not using emulation to fast forward. But... I am skipping. I am skipping all of this. I am so sorry. I did not know that's a thing. That is shitty. Oh, that is shitty. What? I mean, you already did this race? Yeah. They're using auto experience? No. Go ahead, we got the footage experience. It is legit. It's just be a bit of a fucky walkie. Ah, man. It sucks also that it seems like Bob is not doing well so far here as well. I think what I'm gonna do... So like a lot of bees. I think what I'm gonna have to do here is... do these two races with Bob. Go into Motegi. And then... regardless of what the results are, I should point out, regardless of what the results are, I just want to finish this race. Right? Finish this race. Finish the Laguna Seca race. Also, you need to box at what lap? 11. Okay, 11. Yeah, we're making Bob race because I am not doing this race again. Oh, I don't really like the thought that I will have to come back to this race in the future. Shit, do I have a save state? I don't have a do I have a save state? What is the save state? Ah, fuck. That's the Grand Speedway. Bob is not doing well at this. Bob is pretty bad. I really do not feel like driving this again. I have an idea. You need some driving for this though. Ah, god damn it! He went to the. I feel like we might have to drive. I've been thinking about it. Yeah. I did not tell Bob to box. He boxed by himself. I'm really sorry. I'm just kind of like heartbroken at the moment. That was like 4 hours of progress wasted. And now I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. You're gonna drive for the number of laps the bots are gonna drive. That means I still have to drive this again, though. Drive their final stint, I mean? I really wish there is a cheat code. I'm just gonna be honest. I think I would rather take like a cheat code or something just to like let everybody pass, and then we can just do this like clear this one already, because I really do not feel like strategizing at least at this point in time. I rather do not feel like strategizing just because I made this dumb mistake. But I gotta own up, I guess, right? I gotta own up to my mistake. That's bullshit. Issue is that the Chica requires it to go to the advanced screen. I can just restart the game? Wait, what event screen? Like, which you're not allowed to do without abandoning. Oh. So you can't do it from this screen. You can't do it from this screen. It has to be the extreme event screen that you have, where you have to do the cheat code. Is that what you're saying? The screen where you can enter a championship or select. Ah. All right. So the plan for SONOMA, start with Ace Pack, you'll drive only 6 laps, push hard, and then let Bob take the rest. Okay. Anyway, like I mentioned, I really do not like it when I fast forward in emulation, but I fucked up, and I can't. There's no way I can like do this. Anyway, so all right. Oh, that's bullshit. That's just bullshit. Our backup goal for this stream clear out your second by the time you're supposed to end. I really am just tempted to like call the stream here, and I don't know. I'm really tempted to just like call the stream here and then like do Laguna Seca and Motegi, not Motegi, Laguna Seca and Infineon off stream, regardless of what the result is. Come back later after we finish the championship and do the cheat there. Or Kuro can stay awake for 9 hours? Nah. Like I am like tempted to just do that, like do the cheat on the results. I mean, what I can do, I can just abandon this championship and the next one. So abandon Laguna Seca and Sonoma, and then after I finish the championship later on, I can come back here and do the cheat code. Is that possible? Is that possible for you to do that? Oh, that's so stupid though. That is so fuck. That is such a stupid mistake. Oh well. Gonna stop mopping about it. Bro, I will myself must have as a compensation. Aw. I think I'm just gonna do motegi off stream. Like, after stream, I'm not gonna turn off the game just yet. I will just do motegi off stream, and then I'm just pissed, honestly, at myself. So I think after I turn off the stream, I'm just gonna do motegi. Maybe do it all on Beast back. I'm not entirely sure yet. So and then we will still be on track for the next race. I know that doesn't seem like I would be like, you know, be legitimate doing the motegi, but I don't care. Oh well. Good morning. Hello, Moki. Good morning. How are you doing? How was your sleep? Are you winning, babe? No. In fact, I actually was losing. I lost 4 hours of time of the stream because I fucked up and did not know that the races don't save in between when you go between races. So yeah, this is supposed to be the first race that you do in this entire stream. I'm doing that again. I'm just gonna fast forward through it. I'm breaking my own rules where I don't use fast forward or B spec. But I've done this race, and I fucked up. And yeah, it do be pain, man. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! You can burn the tires? Yeah, sure. In hindsight, I should have asked chat, like, should I reset or should I do something else before I do the reset? Because like that is the one thing I did not do, and I guess I just took that for granted. It's like, oh, damn. Push and box, push and box. Probably that's a bad idea. I guess save after every race in home, I guess. That's what I should have done. I should have done that. I don't know why. I was being dumb. I didn't. I was just trying to like speed run through the races, and like that never crossed my mind that I should do that. Do you actually gain some time if you take this? I don't remember. I guess the exit is gonna be the problem. Okay. Alright. Why you no box? We boxing now? We're not like that far ahead. Are we boxing now? Wait. We're boxing now? Yeah, we're making you drive some laps of what one have to overtake. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll box this lap then. I'll just change the tires. Do I change the tires? I'm just gonna say no. Full service? Fuck. Oh well. It's what it is. We'll deal with it later. So I should have. Okay, because I do that, what is... Oh no, are they gonna box at the same time then? Because I just burned my tires. I think I might have done a mistake. To be fair, I think I didn't burn that much. Did I not? Huh. Okay. Okay, now he's going to the box. At least he's going in first. Yeah, at least there's that. At least there's that. Fitting well in first, yeah. Today's lunch was just hot dogs with buns and then fries. Either lunch was lazy as fuck today, or like the best lunches I had coming here. The hot dog was the best one. And the pit lane on SONOMA / Infineon are mercifully short. Phase 4, all the way? Okay. Phase 4. Do we just let Bob box, or is there a lap of which we need to tell him to box? Do we just let Bob do the decisions? Let Bob box. Okay. Okay, Bob is boxing this lap. Bob made an overtake on track. Good news. Yeah. Alright. Continuing on. I think I'm gonna keep him on pace 4. Seems like it doesn't have any problems with being on pace 4. Bob on clean air is already better than the others. Clean air? You mean like clean tires? Clean area as in not following any cars. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, because then you don't have to worry about like traffic in front of you. Pace 4 is the front faster, but I think that's a good thing for Bob in this case. Is it? As he won't have oversteer shenanigans. If I put it on 5, then he would, yeah. So this is like this is the very prime example as to why I do not ever want to do a B-spec. Ever. On if I can help it, do B-spec ever. This is why. It's just kind of boring to see letters going around the track and you sitting around doing nothing, but man. That was really fucking stupid. I still like, I'm not gonna lie, I still do not like forgive myself for that. Ugh. And I think this is as fast as like as fast as the game like could go too. Like it's not. You couldn't go any faster than that. Look at that gap, nice. As long as he's in first. It happens, at least Gran Turismo 4 didn't decide to nuke your garage. There's a game that does that? We know you could do it, you've already convinced up. You know what? I am not happy with where I am right now. We're gonna do motegi tonight. I don't care if it's gonna take us like up until 3 AM. I don't care. I'm just kind of upset. So there will be more. As soon as we finish this and the Laguna Seca, we will be doing motegi. I don't know how long I can really go for, but I really want to do motegi. So yeah. We know you could. We know you could do it, but you've already convinced us. Oh, us. You meant us, not up. Okay. Am I EP Kuro? Not after this. I'm not sleepy after this. If you time travel through a save with a save set and try to save it, will pick it up, and if you glitch later, I will nuke a. Oh, the time travel thing. Yeah. By the way, remember that the other boss make mistake on that left after corkscrew? As long as Bob is chilling, you might not have to drive. It depends if Bob is gonna make the same mistake, though. That's a very good point. Man, I saw Kuro play Fortnite yesterday and I realized I had tests to prepare. As soon as I finished Kuro rated out, and I cried. I was only doing like a really quick Fortnite because, I don't know if my brain can stand mahjong, losing mahjong for like 4 or 5 streams in a row. So that's why I'm gonna that's why I switched to Fortnite a little bit. Hey Kuro, let's beat someone up. Yeah. We're gonna beat someone up. Is that it? Try keeping pace 3 for Laguna sucks first stint. Yeah. I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh, sorry. No, we will not beat up Sylvie. Yeah, someone's cruising for a bruising, damn. But maybe not Sylvie because it's asking for it. Did Sylveon be here for blepping? The guy who holds the sign in front of you at pit stop is kind of cute. Moki? Oh my god! That's a pit stop guy! What do you call the staff again? I don't remember. The pit crew? Oh yeah, they're just called the pit crew. What? I like his helmet! It's kind of like a generic pit crew though. He's a generic kind of pit crew. Or specifically the lollipop man, because he kind of looks like he's holding something that looks like a lollipop. Man, beluga whale has just such a normal melon head. What? Like the animal? The beluga whale animal? What? I love generic designs. They're cute. Okay, fair. Fair. I'm not gonna judge you. No judgments here. Yeah, the Fortnite is just puffy pillow pretty much. Really? I never really noticed that. Well, I mean, more like I never really paid attention to how a beluga whale looks like, but huh, that's an interesting kind of a statement. Can you dance salsa, Kuro? Nope. I cannot dance salsa. That's me right now, honestly. Moki and Kuro dancing salsa in the future? Shall we? Wait, Kuro, what percentage of emulation you're running at right now? It fluctuates between 200 and 180%. If you mean the speed, 180 to 200%. I don't think I can't go faster than that, as much as I want to. I'm trying to see if I can make it faster. No, I cannot. Like 200 is the fastest one for some reason. So that means we're effectively running close to 6K, yes. Or 6X, rather. So 100 minutes can be done in around 17 minutes. Alright. Chimichanga out of a deep fryer, I'm getting it? Chimichanga? Fresh chimichanga? Okay, you know what? I will try to rationalize my train of thoughts. What do y'all think we should do when we get to Motegi? Should I try doing it myself, have a strategy including Bob, or save it for next stream? This is gonna be on you, chat. I want chat to be like, to have a decision on like, should we do Motegi tonight in two ways? Either I do it all myself, either we do a little bit of a strategy with Bob, or should we just save it for another stream? Because I know for sure if we are doing it tonight, we're gonna go pretty late. Because that's gonna take maybe like 2 hours or so-ish. So now I want to know what chat is thinking. Like what should we do? No! What? What? Salam Kutang, now Pumpkin. Thank you for the raid of 7. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? How was your grind? Or I think you're doing the art stream for Kame for a grind, right? How was it? How was? You drew Yaoi for Kame for 18? What the shit? Oh my god, what the shit? But yeah, to those that came in from Now stream and doesn't know me, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play racing games like this one, and maybe sometimes rhythm games, but mostly racing games. We are doing Gran Turismo 4 right now, and I messed up. So what you're seeing right now is us fast forwarding through this race. I've already done this race before, but I fucked up and it didn't get saved. So you post them tomorrow? Oh my god. Udah makan, udah minum, udah ngunyah Hopkin. Don't aum the Hopkin. What the shit? But yeah, welcome on in, Nana Pumpkin, Kalos Telegnosis, Alice Gaming, Krasna Mera, welcome to the channel. And yeah, welcome. Basically, I deep fried my burritos yesterday, so got more to eat, so I refried in the air fryer today. Damn, I want deep fried burrito, what the hell? Also, I have song requests open, so if anybody want to request some songs, feel free. I feel like Kuro needs a break and I'm probably gonna go swim. I vote save it. Okay, so we have one vote for saving it for next stream. It's Cherry Magic fan art. Kuro, do you watch Cherry Magic? I do not. What is Cherry Magic? Unranjiro, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh no. What is that? What is that song? What the heck is that song? Yeah, deep fried burrito is called a chimichanga. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So what is going on? I fucked up. I actually I reset the game because I thought it was unsalvageable. And I learned that the game doesn't autosave in between when you go to championships. So we are now redoing the races that we have done 4 hours ago. And then I am now asking chat on whether when we get to Motegi, which is the race that's after this next race, if we should do it either on stream by myself with the help of Bob, or if I should just save it next time. That's like what's happening right now. Cherry Magic is a BL anime about a 30-year-old virgin who had gained the power to read minds, and he discovered that his coworker had a crush on him. Oh. No, I do not read mangas or anything like that, so yeah, I didn't know. Now, also, if we are going to do Motegi anyway this stream, we will go pretty late. And I mean, like, there's gonna be like an hour or 2 extra of streams. So that, again, that's why I'm asking chat, like, do y'all want to do it this stream, or do y'all wanna, or with the help of a Bob, or do it another stream? More cool, always fun, alright. By the way, gonna lurk now, have work in the morning, good luck, have fun, Kuro. No, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for the raid once again. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, and thank you again for the raid. I'll see you soon, take care. Okay, one done. Alright, next. I will not make the same mistake again. I save stated. Someone quit my so my work schedule is gonna be blended in a couple of days. Aw. They are not making mistakes yet. What? Wait, they're not making mistakes this time. Are you kidding me? Nobody's spinning. 2 laps in, nobody's spinning. Okay, never mind. There they are. Okay. Yup. Commentator skirts. There it is. They spawn. Renjiro, what is this song? Sometimes I stare at Kuro's ears. I just want to almond while I cuddle. Wow. It's a song about Lanval, Plugwin, Gil, Go Gary, Quinn, Dear the Wool, and Cecilio, go. The one that's in A is still like going very strong, and I'm scared. Okay, they spawn. Good. Alright. They spawn. Oh, what I want to do. Okay, so when do I have to tell Bob to box? I'm gonna be staying a little later tomorrow in the morning. Friday morning with a couple of hours early and working afternoon on Friday instead of overnight. Okay, so we're just gonna let Bob box. Okay, alright. Hopefully Bob is not like being as aggressive. Seems like we might be good otherwise though. Okay, Bob boxed. Friday, Saturday, Sunday night off, but still at the same hours, but meh. Oh god, this fucking pit stop takes so long. Run file, open wheel, yeah, say na 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 na, little Celia, go go go. Probably end up passing on Friday night. Go nap, girl or boy, whatever. Okay. All right. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. At the very, very least. So far, so good, seems like. Yeah, this one seems kind of passive. Like all there is to it is that the fucking like the AI just kept like slipping, which is very interesting. Are they gonna buy a new alcohol thing we got? I actually drink Twisted Tea and they got a new black cherry flavor, at least new being sold in the big cans. Alright. Sylvie, what is this? And why didn't you tell me that there's gonna be a couple of dancers wearing TVs as their heads? To be fair, they did have like a mouth, like kind of like an ugly looking mouth as like the face. So I guess it's not as appealing. Wait, what? TVs? It got TV heads as the dancers. Yeah, I know. It's just like an ugly looking kind of like mouth. It's not. It's not charming. It doesn't. They don't have a charming screen. Please overtake. If you need to overtake, please overtake. Ah, this is the 2024 song because of that little ramp up that they always have in the EDM songs. Song is very bouncy. What do you mean by that? Hello, Kirana. Welcome on in. I did a fuck up and now we are amending my mistakes. How are you doing today, though? Just woke up. Good morning. Imagine like a non-IDG mod chart to this. Anyway, thank you for being patient with me. I know I was very, very upset earlier, but I have calmed down a little bit, I guess, from there. Oh, also, song request is empty, and we'll be here for a while, so you can request more songs. Calm down. Sad stories? Why? Oh, because of my accident? Yeah, my incident, yeah. I actually consider you really patient? How so? In what way? The song was made by K Ino. They went into Eurovision 2019, tried to go into Eurovision 2021, and this year with that song, but they lost to a Norwegian hard rock song. Ah. Wait, Dominex, why would you call me really patient? Am I the patient kind? Do I look like I'm the patient kind? Like I was just wondering why. Bro, I love K Ino. Like actually play through this many races in a row. Ah, I see. I mean, I was tempted to call the stream like just now, and then just like, you know what, I'm gonna do this like off stream, but you know what, I'm gonna persevere. I think is what it is. Our agenda is that we do this, Sonoma and Motegi, and I think that's what. Oh, Bob slipped. Bob slipped there for some reason. What the hell? Yeah, they were in MGP this year, Mark, but they lost to Ulvenham by gate in the end. They placed second once again, so they will represent Norway. The song they just played, so they would have made it to Eurovision. Edie, what Edie? Are they gonna be a good day for music though? Oh, that's the wrong button. New Caravan Place album, New Square Pusher album. Oh, they're all. Oh, Friday is March 1st, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday is March 1st, so I can see that. The funny, good date. The funny, good date is what it is. I mean, Keino's song just fits Eurovision vibe more, but Overhelm is just I want rock, headbang, slams head into table. As long as it's not a ballad song that wins Eurovision, I don't think I could. I don't know if I couldn't care less. Excited. The four songs from Caravan Place album that were singles are really good. The one song I heard from the Square Pusher album is really good too. Honestly, like I wouldn't like be absolutely be mindful at all if I have to like push myself all the way into the morning just so I can get this done. But it's like, you know, I try not to make the dumb mistakes as I am. Well, ballads haven't won Eurovision since 2019, so we should be fine. Wait, what won on last year? Wait, what won last year? Was it not a ballad song that won? Because I thought like ballad was the genre that won last year's Eurovision. Did I misremember that? Yeah, I think you're thinking of the right song, but it's not a ballad. It's actually a pop song, technically. Oh. A pop song won last year. Lorene's Tattoo. Might have to like request that so I can hear what that is, because I don't remember how that song goes, but I'm guessing there is like a bunch of ballad songs in Eurovision last year is what I understood. Seems like Bob in Laguna Seca like wears his rear tires a lot more. Which seems to me imply that he is also on the verge of sliding around the tracks a lot. Not sure if that is the case, but that seems like how I interpreted it. If somebody wants to explain what happened, I let someone else do it, because yeah, I don't want to tell the story again. And I know Sylvie, like I think I know that you did request that song at some point, which, but for some reason I thought it was a ballad, but I guess I just misremembered. So yeah, we're stuck here for a little while. For me, at least, the chord progression is a lot more pop than ballad, in my opinion. Well, we'll see when we get there. It was less than Kuro for Gore anymore. Kuro didn't know it didn't auto-save between the races. I guess I just always had the impression that when I leave, whenever I end the stream, whenever I leave the championships, my train of thought was that, oh, they're saving in between the championships. But I guess that's not true. Now we know. Let me remember when was an actual ballad won Eurovision, because technically 2019 also technically pop. Is it not 20? There is something like 2021 or 2022 where like a slow song like won or something. 2021 or 2022, I don't remember. All right. Supposed to request a Yoasobi song. Okay, yeah, no, this is not ballad. Like you hear the start, it's definitely not ballad. Okay, that I misheard then, misremembered. Yeah, no, this is pop. This is pop music. Like I just hear the sound design, and I can already say, no, this is the pop music. "2021 was a rock band. That was Maneskin's Ziti Ibwoni. 2022 was a Ukrainian pop rap band. That was Stefania by Kalush Orchestra. 2023 is that song. Wait, the Stephanie. I don't know how to sing that song, but is it that one that's on Beat Saber? Is it the one that somebody had requested on Beat Saber? Stefan, something like that. Yeah. Oh, that song won the Eurovision 2022. Okay. Okay. Stefania, mama, Stefania. I think. I don't know. I forgot how that went. I just remember that is an actual chart that you can play. Okay, an actual map that you can play on Beat Saber, I believe. Wait, let me check. Okay. Yes, it was the song from Beat Saber. Yeah. I mean, not a lot of songs would be named like Stefania, so. At least judging from Google results and Beat Saber when I just type in Stefania, right? Alright, couple more pit stops and we're back into Motegi. I need to look up when was the last time a ballad won Eurovision. I thought I could have sworn just because of how many like people submitted. Oh, forgot. Just because of like how many people were attempting to submit ballad music like for Eurovision, that it won in recent years at some point. But I guess it was just like people attempting to do it, and then like that was what the judges' background seemed to be, and that's why they thought it would be like an easy bait for them. I think that might have been why. Like I had a train of thought that thought we had a ballad song at some point, like when late like early in recent years. That was 2017. Oh, I remember now. That was the only win from Portugal in Eurovision ever. It was the song with the most points before Stefania slammed it. Oh. But yes, that was Portugal's only song to win ever. I see. Okay, we are down almost to our last 10 laps, and then we'll see what we're gonna do for Motegi. Alright, I'm gonna head to the pool. Alright, Mark, have a good swim. I'll see you soon. Thank you for dropping by. Gonna become a moist eblium? Eblium? What's an eblium? Hello, Rezzy. Welcome, how are you doing? Hope you're gonna be okay though, Kura boy. I don't know. People might say that I'm a bit too hard on myself. I'm just trying to redeem my... I'm trying to redeem my sins, is I guess how I would like look into it. Is the Eurovision already? Yes, I requested Kirino's Dumb Diggy done just now because they tried to get the Eurovision this year, which sounds strong again, but like in 2021, they placed second in MGP, so they won't represent Norway in Eurovision. What do you mean, oh, Rezzy? What do you mean by oh? Saving home after this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will do that. Again, I'm not gonna make the same fucking mistake. Honestly, listening to Yoasobi songs in English is really weird for me because I'm used to the Japanese version. I almost pierced the roof of my mouth with the chimichanga because the tortilla chips inside, bro. Slow the fuck down. At least it's not like pin bones on the fish. Save states. That too. That's for backup. That will be the backup. Okay. All right. Sorry for the wait. We're gonna do this again. We will do this again. And again, I will need full focus for this part because I made some dumb mistakes, and that is why we're resetting this race. As soon as I think we reach first position, I'm gonna switch to Bob just to streamline it. You can do it, thank you. I just need to not make dumb mistakes. Dude, Kisakura for good luck. Emotional support, pets. Yeah, I'll just try to take it slow. Remind me what the strats for the boxes are. I don't know if Reva is in chat still, but like, remind me what the boxes are if we need to do the boxes. 10, thank you. 10 plus 6, 16 of 9s. Okay. Thank you. I would ask if somebody could pin that, but like a mod could pin that, but I don't have the pin feature on Chatty. So it's like, I didn't know that fucking Jazz pinned that Funkot whatever thing that he wrote. I didn't know that. So yeah, that's why like I will need a reminder. Yeah, Reva is here. Yeah. Thank you. By the way. Okay. See, that's much better when I'm not distracted. See, it's much better when I don't get distracted. Also, thank you for the hat pad 0xfc. I just saw that. Okay. Alright, now comes the question for chat. When we get to the first pit stop, should I switch it over to Bob or should I run it myself? What do y'all want to say? One thing I hate about chimichanga is the guacamole. I cannot afford to let me imagine avocado and anything savory at all. I love guacamole. You don't want guacamole? Give me your guacamole. And that's probably only the one instance where I would eat avocado in a savory context. I cannot drink avocado juice. That is not... I don't like it. But if you put it as like a guacamole, then I would be down for it. I guess if you're really tired, then Bob, but otherwise you go yourself. Okay. I mean, the reason also I'm asking if y'all want me to do it with Bob is because it will go faster. If I'm the one that's driving, it is gonna be, it's gonna be in real time. I'm not tired. I just want to know if y'all want to make this go faster. Also, Shane, welcome. How are you doing? Ow. Oh, sorry, I dropped my pan. Your iron cast pan! That hurts. I don't know, I ate it in chimichanga. I always find that being the reason I recoil somewhat at first at the chimichanga. Aww. Oh. Yeah, that is, Oh, the bimbo. Okay, the bimbo was the one that got hit. I was like, what? But also, what? I can see why that's in auto mod. Why that got auto modded, but also, what? I am way to use avocado ice cream and avocado smoothie, like to avocado stuff. The avocado anything savory makes me go eh, even if I tried it. I do not like avocado in a sweet context, at least to my knowledge, like back in the day. There's a certain thing from that game. Still, what the shit? Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna cut that corner so we can go slightly faster. Since we're talking about chimichangas, here's a song from Psycho Stay called Chimichanga. I love ice cream avocado. In Vietnam, we have avocado ice cream with coconut cream. I swear to God, hot take avocado is like the top 3 of my ice cream flavors. I mean, to be fair, I haven't exactly tried an avocado ice cream, but also, Okay, I mentioned they want a new color for the 7th anniversary. In 2 years, when I return to Vietnam to redeem my Finnish visa, you know, Kuro. PSO2? Nope, not happening. That is that will not happen. Okay, that's how you can make that cut smooth, I guess. Like, they can do that. Anyway, sorry for being quiet. I know now this is a time where my brain isn't exactly kind of fried, but yeah, this is the full focus time so that I don't, lose my gap. So that's why I might sound a little bit quiet. I do apologize if I seem like really quiet. If you ever come to the Vietnam in that time period, I can show you a few places I eat a lot, although I eat mostly Vietnamese and Korean dishes. The latter I think you're very familiar with. I mean, I don't eat a lot of Korean dishes. Some that are popular, sure, but not like all of them. Yeah, that's a pretty good cut. Okay. I think we kind of sustained that cut. Late braking. I know a few good place spots in Hanoi, but not as much as Saigon. Or Saigon equals a Ho Chi Minh City. Oh. Is that like the Vietnamese name or something? Saigon? Because people would know Ho Chi Minh City as like the name of the, you know, internationally, that's what it would be called, right? Ho Chi Minh. But where is Saigon being used? Is it something that you use like locally? Cause I think I've always kind of heard like Saigon being used like as in passing, but I don't know the context. You can use Saigon or Ho Chi Minh City interchangeably, but most people say Saigon because it's less syllables to speak. Ah. Okay. Because, like, for example, I think, like, Thailand has, like, an alternate, Bangkok. I think Bangkok City has, like, a different, name. But it is super unwieldy, if anybody remembers that. It's super unwieldy, so people just call it Bangkok. I think it's for Bangkok, though. I don't remember if it's for Bangkok or if it's a different, city name. Did someone say cock? I mean, how am I supposed to pronounce Bangkok like as in the city? Don't blame me. Blame the one that named the city. You can use Saigon or Ho Chi Minh, and yes, it's in a local context. Ah, okay. Whew. Older people just say Saigon mostly because they're way too used to it being named Saigon before the war, and even then you can use either or with Ho Chi Minh City and Saigon. Nobody will judge you for it. Okay, I was just kind of wondering if, you know, it might have like a bit of sensitivity in regards to, yeah, historical context. So we will, yeah. So I will keep that in mind. Just as a local, I see a lot of people around Ho Chi Minh City in other cities. Vung Tau, Ben Tre, Dong Nai, etc. I just say Saigon, or I'm from the city. They will know you're from Saigon. Okay. I mean, it is like the largest city in Vietnam, right? Or is it? At least it's a capital city. I don't know if it's the largest city, but it is a capital city. Shit, that was a bad cut. It is the largest city in Vietnam, but no, it's not the capital. It's Hanoi. I forgot about Hanoi. God damn it. I keep forgetting about capital cities. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't feel like driving for the rest of the track. So I think unless I absolutely have to, we probably will just gonna leave it on Bob. Will that be okay with chat? I just really don't feel like driving the rest of this. Maybe the last stint. Maybe I'll do the last stint just to make it legit. But not the ones that are on the middle. I can do it, I just don't feel like it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't feel like it. Fair enough, honestly. Ho Chi Minh is in the south, Hanoi is in the north, which is why it's such a pain to get a Finnish visa, because I'm from Saigon, but the only Finnish embassy is in Hanoi. Aww. Oh, alright, I think I'm gonna, yeah, we will box this lap, and then I'm probably gonna sit out until the last stand, just to make it legit. Alright. Alright, we'll have Bob go through the rest of this. And, until the last stint, which I need to remember. Also, please, if you don't feel like it, we will not judge if you use Bob. I guess. But for me, it would be like, but I'm not doing anything now for like a couple of minutes. What am I supposed to do around this point? Okay, 55 is when we tell Kuro, eh? 55? So 10 and then 9 times 5, 45, 55. Okay, 55. Yeah, 55. Motegi invokes the I don't feel like driving all that and a lot of people. Also, and also fair, the previous is it to put a damper on the momentum? It really is because of the damper on the momentum, yeah. If it wasn't for that, I think I would be down, honestly, to just like drive the entire way through. But it was that incident kind of like... And also, it does minimize the chance of that incident happening again, because I would still be like, yeah, sure. I mean, metaphysically speaking, the chat is gonna be slower, so I don't have to talk to chat as much, and it's not gonna be like as you know, like a lot of like search of messages that I have to keep up as much. But it is, you know, I still have to like reach out and try some make thoughts and all that. Time to request a funny emote song. Oh, Sylvie, thank you for requesting. Thank you for requesting a topic video of that Fortnite song and not an upload elsewhere. No, upload elsewhere. Not like an upload of the in-game version that nobody credits it properly to. I now know the person who made Hope's song is called Mitsuku. I really fucking wish still that Epic tells you like who made what song. They only credit as Epic Games in the game, and it's like really annoying. I wish they like, you know, I wish they actually show like the credits of who made the song. That would have been really cool. This is like it's like the timeline with Bamani Sound Team. No, it's actually not them. Oh, okay, then never mind. Really? It's actually not them, but somebody puts it on Spotify? Okay, never mind then. I retract my statement. The song's original artist's name is called Death Nyan. Wait, so who the hell is Code Mizuku in this case then? The fuck? Who is Code Mizuku in this case? And honestly, where would people like be able to find that out anyway? Like who made like which song? Like how would you be able to tell like who made what song? I want to know. Some motherfucker, I guess, I decided to upload it first, and YouTube just makes it a topic because algorithm makes mistakes, so they can share code for Fortnite. No, if it's a topic song, that means it's automatically distributed. I wanted to hear the song here, but number one, yeah, sure. No, if somebody uploads to YouTube and then it's under a topic. Also, no, that is not the Testify singer. What are you talking about? If they upload it to YouTube and then it has the topic suffix at the end, that means it is an automatic distribution. Which means they use a DistroKit or TuneCore or whatever to distribute the song. Which means whoever tries to upload it, like, there's a Twitter post that confirms that they can themselves with the original artist. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is okay. Okay, Danyan, I guess, is a Testify singer. I don't remember that now. Yeah, okay, I don't remember that now. God, it's the Chimichanga song. This is a song. Didn't know she's a lyrics writer. I mean, didn't she? Was she the one that wrote the lyrics for Testify? Honestly, if people are reposting a song and then like they fucking try to put it under their name, that's actually kind of shitty because, again, coming back to the whole automatic distribution thing, they're the ones that get the royalty for someone else's work, which, you know, they could get sued for that. And it's like as easy as like they could get sued for that. Also, you eat chimichanga with a fork and knife. Is that it? Oh my god, Refa just like requested #1 radio single, and like the search term knows what to request, what to put in. That is so funny. Excuse me. Tremenda satisfaction. And then there's the fucking stock video of just somebody like moistening their lips. Nah, I grabbed the thing and just chomp on it. I mean, that's how you would eat a burrito. You would eat it with your hands. You don't eat it with your fork, right? Fork and knife, right? That to me kind of implies that you would also eat burritos with your hand. It's like almost pierced the roof of my mouth. Ouch. Actually, I don't. Actually, no. I mean, if you want to use your hand, your hand, you want to use your utensils to eat with eat burrito. I guess I can't blame you. But I feel like it's gonna be like way too, you know, like too messy. Chimichanga every day. I don't care what my doctor say. Honestly, same. Nah, chimichanga is tasty. I fucking want chimichanga. They just don't sell it here. Chimichanga. Fries. You can surprisingly find a shit ton of Mexican stuff, but no Asian stuff. Not even like the Asian markets and whatnot. I think you told me about this. Yeah. I think you might have told me about this, about how like there isn't like Asian markets around your area for some reason, but many Mexican foods. Anyway, just to fill in the dead air a little bit, I will be doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Hopefully, if you know, I got into a better mood, kind of. In all honesty. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts tomorrow if the stream is happening, which most likely it will, unless there's something else that happened. Nope, I could maybe find like pho noodles, but not like kimchi, 5 spices, etc. Yeah, so many Mexican foods down to the salsa and pico de gallo in jars. I wonder if that's just like where you live. Like it's kind of like a regional thing that is kind of hard to find. You know, Asian supermarket stuffs. Like maybe it's not as hard in other cities. I don't know. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud there. Also, I just want to say, to those that are still sticking around, thank you for sticking around. I know we're going pretty much down on overtime, but we will streamline this. It's gotta be more streamlined than if I were just driving for the rest of the races. Yeah, but the funny thing is, there is no Mexicans living here as far as I'm concerned, and I know for a fact there is at least 8% of the population in the city who is Asian. Interesting. Do you have like maybe where you live where you live maybe there is like a big supermarket that sells Asian stuffs? So don't look at like the like a super niche or like a niche or like a regional kind of like market, but maybe you want to look at like a big supermarket and see if they sell stuff like that there. Again, I don't know where like you live and like what the concentration of the demographics are, but like I don't know, right? I guess like I'm just kind of like babbling. I decided to ask about other streamer. Is it better for the streamer to have a sort of safe word for spoilers that streamer knows such as like a view what the streamer talks about? Best is to not talk about spoilers at all. No safe words, nothing. Do not talk about spoilers. If they are saying on their title, no spoilers, then absolutely no spoilers. That is my answer. I tried. There's 2 big malls here, and none of them have any Asian shit. There used to be a specific Asian market, but that closed down. Oh, so it did exist in the past, but it closed down. The little squirrel is super cute. No, you. No, you. And also, honestly, everybody that is like sticking around and just like you know, being patient with me, like y'all are cute, and I genuinely do like appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Simmer is the one who knows the spoiler instead of chat. Then it's on the streamer. It's on the stream. It's on the viewer to be like, oh, so you know the story already. I mean, I think if people know that you know the story already, then they would have already known that and interact accordingly. They wouldn't be in your stream if they knew that you already know the story. Like, let's just put it like that. You are talking about a certain amount of audience that would not be there because you would have already known like what the story is, or like. Oh, it's this song. Okay, back in the steering wheel. We are back on the steering wheel, y'all. AFK real quick, gonna do a music jam? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be here for maybe like 10-ish more minutes while we do our last stint. We're almost done. We're almost done. And we don't go to too much overtime as well. Oh, still have my thing out. I love how in the middle of this French chord track is some download ass synth. Download ass synth? What? Wait, what do you mean a download ass synth? Oh! This is just a super solid. It's not like very... It's not very unique. It's just a super solid. I can recreate this with fucking any VSAs. Yeah, this is just a super... That's just a super solid. It's not hard to make. I can do that. I can recreate that. If a streamer needs to start already, the viewer will write accordingly instead of... Yeah. You as a viewer should be responsible of like knowing what the streamer's knowledge like of a specific story or about a game is about. Like, I mentioned a few times that I know the story to Digital Devil Saga, for example, like bits and glimpses of it. Anybody that like wants to get into DDS and don't want to hear any spoilers, they could just like mute the stream, you know? They can do that. But you can't do the same as a streamer to mute the chat because you need to read the chat. it's not, you know, a two-way. It's not like it's not a very fair two-way street. You could just click away. You could just mute the stream. You have that power as a viewer. You don't have that power as a streamer. The voice quality on the singer is like... Is Sylvia around right now? I don't think Sylvia's around currently. I think she's still like AFK. Listening to the vocal quality of the singer compared to Testify, because yes, we confirm that it is the same singer. It's very different. It's a very different quality to it. Anyway, 5 more laps to go, and then we'll be done. I decided to make a check comment when chat asks for a spoiler that I know for a game. I don't know if it's actually advisable or not. I don't know. You do your stream. You do your stream, man. I'm not telling you if you should do this or do that. I've attempted to recreate the piano part of While Shining once. While Shining? Oh, the Tanoshi song. I'm like, what song was it? It's from Tanoshi, isn't it? Yeah, that one? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Okay. Alright. I guess I can kind of see it would take an hour and 40 minutes-ish to do this race. Looks like it wouldn't take very long, but it would take like an hour and 40-ish minutes, I think. Like looking at the estimate. Still 20 minutes less than 2 hours, but... Would you say that the estimate will be an hour and 40 minutes? Somewhere there, 140, 141 maybe. That's a good estimate. Okay, I see. Drum fill. Is this just a meta song? Is this just a fucking meta song? I just like paid attention to the lyrics. This is just meta, isn't it? Pretty much it's a meta song. Oh my god. What a fucking banger. What a fucking banger. Oh shit. Literally. That's in the song, literally. Literally that's in the song though. Its pendulum is positively TNB. Oh, that explains that. I mean, also there's just the brake like being used. What's that synth? The funny blippy synth. I don't know if I'm into that blippy synth. That is not very pendulum-y. I still keep getting 5 stars and halfway to gold on NF's the search focus, but I can't get anywhere more and I wanna cry. Try to focus on your overdrives. Try getting overdrives on the more dense, activated on the denser parts of the track. Then after that, try fixing your accuracy. I think like if you know where to activate your overdrive, it's not that hard to get gold star. I guess it's also the accuracy, I guess. Like you don't want to miss a lot. I'm sorry. I just realized how obnoxious I am. Like as if I'm expecting you to be really good at the game. Yeah, that's how I am getting a lot more gold stars on vocals recently, but yeah, this is more of a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie, perfect notes are actually also just really hard to hit, even for me. It seems like the judgment window for perfect notes on festival is actually kinda tight. Or maybe I just don't have the correct, the good offset, but it's really hard for me to judge that because it doesn't have a late or early indicator to your notes. So you can't tell if you're actually going faster or slower, especially the release notes. It would be nice to know if I am releasing early or late. Because it seems like the release notes are, or lift notes are treated the same way as a regular note timing wise, but you know, you have to lift it instead of press it. I don't play games like EC2 on, so heck, but yes, perfect is hard to get to me for me as well because I don't know if I'm late or early. Yeah, an indicator like that, especially for beginners, would be, or you know, people that don't play a lot of rhythm games, would be very nice. But especially nicer for people that are used to rhythm games because we have an indicator everywhere on every rhythm game now. Most of them, at least. Alright, we're almost done. Lap sponsor bank. Yup. I feel like that meme has kind of lost its meaning so much to me now because it's been used so much that I don't remember where it came from. I forgot. Is it NASCAR? Or is it IndyCar? It's an IndyCar. I don't know! Is it NASCAR? Okay, is it NASCAR? Is it actually NASCAR? It's not... Okay. Well, there are a billion ads in a race. Okay. I thought Rezi was yelling at me and just like laugh because I said NASCAR. No, it is NASCAR. Okay. But there are a billion ads in a race. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. We're fucking done. We're fucking done. We're fucking done tonight. I need to do next race and then I need to quit so it saves. Ah, fuck. Next one is Nürburgring. We're gonna do Nürburgring next. Cuddle Kurotai. We are done. We're probably gonna do some cuddles maybe. I don't know. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. That is all the agendas. I know we didn't quite do Motegi as, we didn't quite do Motegi as, you know, as full as we intended it to be, but we did it. We got it. And cuddle Hopkin. I thought you said cuddle foreskin. I need some fucking help. But we are at least done. We have yeah, I'm gonna have to beg. I fucking listen. I fucking read the cuddle Hopkin, and then it says cuddle foreskin. It's like, Nürburgring and a bunch of low-set F1-like cars. What will go wrong? Clueless. Oh boy. Well, we'll see. There's gonna be pain. I'm pretty dang sure. But you are definitely slip-deprived for mistaking that. Not entirely. I'm not entirely slip-deprived. I am fine. I think. I'm just a little bit. I'm still just a little bit shocked, I guess is what you want to call it. I'm just a little bit shocked. What do you mean? Every cuddle Hopkins, cuddle foreskin, Gran Turismo 4 admins get know it. Oh my god. We did save. At least there's that. We did actually save. Okay, well, I will call it there because we are slightly late to end the stream. But thank you everyone for sitting into the stream. I want to thank people that are sticking around until now. I know I don't usually go this late, and thank you for being patient with me. Absolutely, especially. We got it done though. We got it done, and at least we are. Yeah, we have like four more races to go. We got Nürburgring. Okay, what is next? What is next? Nürburgring, El Capitan, and Fuji Speedway. Those are actually pretty memey. You know what? Next time is gonna be very memey because you know what the next three races are? Nürburgring, El Capitan, and Fuji Speedway 2005. I mean, Fuji Speedway 2005 is probably not as memey, but it sure is gonna be pretty quick, I hope. So, that's gonna be for next time we do Gran Turismo 4. But, I wanna extend my shoutouts to those that are tuning into the stream, and those that supported the stream. Nana Pumpkin with the raid, Strobs for the follow, Sylvie for the bits, and that is everybody. Thank you y'all for tuning in. Yeah, I didn't quite advertise that as much, but if you are a VIP, you can add quotes. I just hope you don't abuse it. Please do not abuse your ability to Please do not abuse your ability to fucking add quotes, okay? But feel free to add any quotes, just don't abuse it, please. Anyway, like I mentioned earlier, tomorrow we'll be doing a Gran Turismo, Kingdom Hearts. We did Gran Turismo today. We had Gran Turismo today. Tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts. I am tired. I am tired and hungry. I still have not eaten yet. I abused Kuro ear. Please do not abuse my ear. What the hell? Same Kazu. Please do not abuse the ear. What the frick? Anyway, tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts. We will start doing the funny elevator dungeon. That's gonna be very pain. Good apple tea, Kuro. I don't know what is open like this late at night. I haven't ordered any food. I have to order food. I don't want to fucking cook food again. Because all I can cook is fucking instant noodles. And I guess a bread with egg. I don't know. Let's go another Gran Turismo? No. Gran Turismo is gonna be next week. Tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts. No, Kuro Iren. Please do not! Please do not! Bro! No, don't! Stop! You stop that! You stop that right now! You stop that! Do not numb the ears and lick the ears, whatever. Anyway, let's go check out, so this person actually rated me last week. Fun fact. This person rated me last week. Oh shit, ad break. Really? I don't see notification. Wait, is there actually an ad break happening right now? Hold on. Is there an ad break happening right now? Hold on. Is there or is there not? I can't tell. I can't tell. Is there a rate? Is it a rate? Is there an ad that's happening right now? There is a break right now. I just got one. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me cancel that real quick. We're gonna raid after the ad break. I'm so sorry. I just missed that. Yeah, okay. I missed that. Is it done? I can't tell. I think it's in 30 seconds. Okay. Bite Kuro Pipis for the road. Please do not bite the Kuro Pipis for the road. Don't do that. Yeah, ouch, don't do that. Please don't do that. Hold on. I am gonna start the raid after the ad break ends. That is on me, unfortunately. I did not see that it was coming, so my bad. But I will restart the raid after after the ad break is over, which is supposed to be right now, I think. Somewhere around now. Yep, there we go. Ad break is done. Thank you. Thank you, Saribot, for letting me know. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna go ahead and raid a Gamer Wolf X. So, to the Gamer Wolves, sorry. The way to pronounce that name is Gamer Wolves. So, this person actually rated me last week. Somebody, last week? Yeah, last week? I think last week. Yeah, last week. I think it was last week. So this is gonna be my first time actually rating them, and yeah, let's see what they do. The name is Wolves, pronounced like the plural of wolf. So wolves. They're just a generic wolf who plays a variety of games, MMORPGs, to strategy turn-based, to horror, to FPS, to VR-related games like VR chat, which is what they're doing right now. They are doing VR chat. And yeah, let's see what they're up to. Let's see what they're up to in VR chat. That's gonna be, yeah, pretty much it. So for now, if you wanna check out where you can find me elsewhere on the internet, please do not know my ear for the road. I'm on Blue Sky. I also have a Discord server. I also have a Bandcamp and YouTube because I make motion design and music. You can commission me for that. That is my price sheet. And then if you wanna hit me up for details on Discord, go feel free and do that. Copy and paste the raid message if you have the sub emotes. If not, any emotes is fine. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Until then, take care, everyone. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for being patient with me today.